Thank you for that, Lurk Silver. All right. Continuing. March 5th, 12:09, 8:45 a.m.
It's time for homeroom.
Is that Toa?
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here. and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even
Toa's
begin
amazing.
to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is! Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students. Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Is it gonna be Milliam?
Hey, hey, hey!
Nadia and
What's up, everyone?
Swin.
Nice to meet ya! I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow! So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship? I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
I feel like I'm back in Sky. When Estelle and Joshua go and, take part at the school with Chloe. Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Hold on, I wanna know. There we go. That's better. Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear at least. This one's just as laid back about this as she is. But why go to all that effort, and why Aramis for that matter? I thought you'd never ask. The reason is, we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. The last two you can do without. What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. The closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvert, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. Sorry, I've got an eyelash getting stuck. Thank you! We pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie! Alright then, lead the way. Oh, and let's be on the lookout for whatever the message was talking about. Uh-huh. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled, for sure. Huh? Hey, Eggie, what's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? Aha! If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. Now who's C? It's another message from C, but why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Arabonia a couple times. You said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. I knew I had heard C before. Okay. At that time I did not think it was C as in, Rufus. Because Nadia and Swen weren't there. Now I could see that it's possibly C, but I don't think that they're going to do that. I think they want... I think that the intention from Falcom is that C is going to be different each time, in each arc. Like it's an alias that is able to be easily reused. The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterwards, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding! It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kinda doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren were here, she definitely could have traced the message to its source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calvert right now, is she? Yes, she's back home in Liberl. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. Nothing's happened here since we got that message, but we should still be vigilant. Of course, Vigilant is my middle name. Now let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. First we were the picnicking front, now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Julian! Is there anything you like to do on your days off, Julian? Do you have any favorite foods? Why don't we all have lunch together sometime? It looks like Julian's as popular as ever. I think I've seen him around town before. He's an exchange student from the Empire, right? Yeah, from Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Not only is he handsome and well-read, but he's skilled in martial arts, too. It's no wonder he's so popular. Oh, there's a Dragonite in chat! I hope S doesn't start attracting those leeches. What do I even say? Ugh, I give up. If only Lyle were here.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm guessing it's not gonna let me go off the campus past this.
Beep,
Nope.
beep.
We'll go ahead and search out here. Interesting. Well, here's the parking lot. The courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique, like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Beard, you caught it with me! Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by Aramis Gainsborough. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens us to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Happy 3 years! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Feared! Such a nice new shiny door! Well, we can't have that. Thank you for the lurk, honey. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten and... On second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside it is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is the basketball court, where our PE classes are usually held. Though if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed off for the season. For now, for how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey, Aggie, what about the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Everybody thinks it's all just fun and games. If I'd been able to stop Ronald back then, things would have been different. I need to quit thinking about all these stupid what-ifs. It's not like I can change the past. Oh man, I'm bored as hell.
The pool building is just beyond here, but it's closed during the winter.
Beep. So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I need to look at all the
I doubt
cosmetics
those
again.
would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Wow! He just coming right out to say you ain't got nothing,
Basketball
girl.
court? Huh. Artemis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Hey, you guys interested in basketball? Want to play around with me? A one-on-one shouldn't be anything too strenuous. Oh, sounds like fun. I heard basketball's part of the physical education curriculum here. This might be a good chance for us to get a feel for it. That's the spirit. You know, I can even teach you some of the rules if you want. That sounds like a good idea.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Ah, too hard.
Yeah.
Right.
Yay us.
Oof, he didn't make it.
Yeah.
Take that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Way too hard. Way too hard. Way too hard.
Yeah. Score.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Take that.
Oh no.
Yeah. Score.
Ooh.
Score. Yeah. Yay us. Yeah. Not today. Yeah. Yay us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Victory is mine!
You beat us good. How about that? I've got half a mind to recruit you, but hey, time and place. Anyway, here's your prize. Power tablet ×2. Oh, are you sure we can have this? Yeah, that's right. That right there is proof you pulled out a win against our club. Feel free to drop by again if the mood strikes. Then we can sign you up for the team. Sounds like a Aw, you slide dog. You almost got me there. Joining a club isn't something I ever considered, but I guess it's just a normal part of student life. You mean the guy I've been set up with is your older brother? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure when I should tell you. Guess we'll just have to call it off, then. I do not want to involve work with my personal life. No, wait, don't be like that. My brother likes you a lot, you know? Just give him a chance. Wait, what? A young elite working at the Department of Internal Affairs? Don't we have a 5-year age difference? Hi, Coop, how are you? Not entirely sure. Buzz off, small fry. Wanna you so much as touches anybody and I'll frickin' rip your limbs off. Ah, okay. I'll be doing trails until 8. Oh man, is that where he knows me from? He must have seen me acting all unladylike. It seems like there's a pretty interesting story there. Sounds complicated. That's Sasha and Ms. Sonia. Did she say something about being set up on a date? So, do you guys have anything planned yet? I can set something up for you if you'd like. Well, I guess... Hey, wait! I can't just allow a student to do that. So many. Way over here. Didn't actually want to come in there yet.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Oh, hello. What do you think of it, Aramis? Isn't it great? Honestly, I am kind of shocked at how big it is. Yeah, and everyone's so nice, too. Well, I'm glad you like it so far. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, yes, but it's no big deal. The AV Club just needed to borrow some hardware from the student film we're making. Would you like us to help carry some of it? Don't worry, I should be fine. And anyway, you guys still have more of the school to see. I can always bother someone else for help if I need it. A student film, huh? I wonder what that'll be like. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. We're actually planning to screen our film at the festival. So I won't be back until later. Just imagine a little schoolgirl with pink hair, Naruto running around super fast. I love this pair. I didn't really like them at first. Like, I wasn't sure if I liked them. I kind of expected that they were going to be a red herring to try and make you like them, but then be evil. But now I love them. And now that we've got all the equipment ready, we can finally start shooting.
Beep, beep.
Yes, cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories you're going to get. La 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 la! I can't hear you!
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh, look! Another statue!
Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
Where is that? Ah, in the cafeteria.
You will not believe what my upperclassmen told me.
Man, I'm starving.
That movie was kick-ass!
Oh my goodness. I'm getting stuck on everything. We're upstairs. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Stop, you two. You were in our class earlier,
Yep.
right?
My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The 2 of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof, you guys must have it rough.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. I got this peach punch Minute Maid juice, and it's really good. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you could come visit then if you'd like. I never knew she had connections in Remiperia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard on it. I doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided on what their theme's going to be. And we've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. Ugh, I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Alright, I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves, and hey, maybe Swan and Nadia can help out too. That kinda sounds like a pain, but it could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I am so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
There's still some more down there that I missed. Good grief, this school is huge. Okay, I think I have all the
That's
diamonds.
just a rumor, right?
Let's go back to the cafeteria. Actually, no. We're gonna save that exclamation point for later. Hamburger steak and a porterhouse? The cafeteria staff are really bringing their A-game lately. I can't believe we get to eat such high-quality food at school, and for a fraction of the usual price. Yes, sir, we really have it made here, chomp chomp gulp. That's Edmund from Class D. As you can see, he loves food.
What's on the menu? What's on the menu?
Now that we've got all that filled out, there. Ah, that's the magician in the upright position. This means you will soon cross paths with the one you are destined to be with, and love is sure to blossom from there. This is a very good result. Woohoo! I'm finally getting me a boyfriend! Thank you so much, Elijah. Sure thing, just remember, this is all in good fun. That's Elijah. He's a third year. He made his own tarot card app, and apparently it's scarily accurate. You don't say. Consider my curiosity piqued. That explains the crowd, I suppose. Oh, are you here to have your fortunes told? I'm sorry, but all the lunchtime slots have been filled. You'll have to come back another day. Hey, you got anyone you like lately? Of course I do. My father. Huh? Not only is he a lieutenant in our nation's beloved army, but he's disciplined both in his mind and body to operate in peak condition at all times. He deserves all the love and respect I can give. I see. But I was really asking about boys our age. You know, who you've got a crush on? Someone our age that could compare to my father? That's a tough one. Alright, guess you got a pretty one-track mind.
Let's go.
I feel so far from achieving the heights my father's reached. Well, I suppose I'll just have to keep working at it. Well, that conversation went off the rails. That's par for the course with Sigourney. Yeah, I'll say it went off the rails just a bit. Well, if it isn't our new exchange students. Please, feel free to visit my office if you're ever feeling unwell. Oh, it's cool if I take a little lie down then, right? Because I've been feeling so feverish. Nadia, your boundless enthusiasm would beg to differ, I think. You two make for quite the interesting pair. I may not be able to admit someone for a feigned illness, but do feel free to drop by again if you really need me. Hey, wanna catch a movie with me sometime? Well, I don't know. Oh wait, do you think maybe we could go get Julian to come along? This again? Why does everyone act like I'm his manager or something? Well, at least Lyle's not discouraged too easily. By the way, Lyle, how are you and Xinyan getting along? Xinyan? I don't know. Fine, I guess. Oh wait, you think we're... No, we're not like that at all. I'm in the middle of setting up my terminal for this afternoon's class. Ah, yes, this code of mine is simply exquisite. No simple painting could ever compare. In fact, I almost want to frame it on my wall. Not like code's anything to get worked up over. What does this guy even teach, anyway? I guess Mr. Raffaello must seem pretty strange at first, huh? He's actually our math teacher. Yep, sounds like a weirdo to me.
Let's go.
There's so much beauty to be found in the world of numbers. You should take care to remember that. This numerical progression, it's magnificent. That latest installment in Bravely Legends. Man, I never thought it would come to this. Yeah, no kidding. I was on the edge of my seat. Dark hero, though. I just knew he'd pull through. If there'd been someone like him back then. Woody? Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, what do you think they'll do next? Well, I have a couple of predictions. But the writers are always really good at keeping us on our toes. That's why Bravely Legends is so interesting.
Man, I'm starving.
I'm always in awe at Ms. Toa's drive, but I do worry that she places too much pressure on herself. She certainly has stamina to spare, but I do wish she'd show herself as much care as she does with others.
Let's go.
You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only yesterday. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbell. Oh, that's when you met? Were they involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out at Anye's part-time job, for example. Now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being a part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it, too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you... Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But then, that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha! I like Lee's story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C. You know, like the one that you were friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkwright Solutions? You think you got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave that name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Ms. Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry, I probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we'd better stop there. Lunch break's going to be over before you know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger Dodger! Thank you for your time. I hope that you managed to enjoy your school life here, and if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know.
What's on the menu?
Very pretty NPC. I'm I'm supposed to be holding a cello demonstration for this afternoon's lesson, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh, right, I heard you used to be a cellist at a famous orchestra, Ms. Leipa. Wow, I definitely like to hear your demonstration then. Yeah, it's not every day you get to hear a professional for free. Now you're really making me feel the pressure. Oh well, I suppose it comes with the territory. As a former professional, the expectations held of me are very high. I'm worried I'll make a mistake. Well, there's no point in thinking about it now. I suppose I'll just need to make extra sure my cello is tuned properly. Like I said, we should be fine here for the moment, but would you mind taking a look at the suggestion box for us? And once you're done, maybe we can have some tea together? That would be wonderful. Yes, I will check the suggestion box in a few moments. Good afternoon, Agnes. I assume you're here to check out a book for today? Oh, but who are your friends? I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're our school's new exchange students. I'm giving them a little tour of the campus at the moment. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, I suppose someone did mention something about new students to me recently. Well, anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you two. My name is Arya, and I'm the head of Armis Library Committee. Which means I'm also the one who fills out all the purchase orders for new books, so let me know if you have any requests, okay? So the school's library is run by its students. This place just gets better by the second. Our budget is a little tight, but if you can demonstrate its educational value, we can purchase just about any book you'd like. Unfortunately, things such as comics and gossip magazines are generally off the table.
Aw, let's go.
First years, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Oh, I see. You're those short-term exchange students that transferred in today, correct? That's right. Hey, hey! I'm sorry if we're disturbing you, Frederica. Whatever. It's not like there's a rule that says first years can't enter third-year classrooms, even though there should be. Right. Why do I get the feeling she's not thrilled about us being here? Probably because she isn't. Let's make like a banana and split. Goodness, I'm ashamed to be a part of this generation. You people have no manners whatsoever. If you don't have any business with me, then kindly see yourselves out. Jesus, she's a snob! Let's look at that suggestion box. We might take a break here. Hold on. We might take a break here and, I might go eat. It's going to take me away for over an hour. Go for about another 10 to 15 minutes, and then I'll be gone for about an hour. I'll leave a BRB screen up. That way you guys can still catch your Pokemon and get your Poké Dollars. And then I'll come back. A number of library books have been kept past their due date recently. Would the student council be willing to retrieve them for me? Aw, if so, I'll be waiting in the library. I can explain in detail there. This must be the suggestion box. Collecting overdue books. So this is the kind of things the student council helps out with. That's right. We try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library to speak with Arya? Actually, I want to go into the Marchian Garden first. Thus, additional members were added to the Marchian Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Yeah, baby! I hoped
so
we'd get
this is virtual
Shizuna.
reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I ain't looking to burst your bubble, but maybe to try to rein yourself in a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her. But none of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number to how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Aw, come on, listen up over there. I'm just thrilled I get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves over. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, I knew I had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. You're talking about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. We saw them on sale in Crossbell, too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, if we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure. Good to have you aboard. Shizuna can now be added to your party within the Marchian Garden! That's what I thought. But still only 4 floors.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. Pretty darn good.
What am I missing? What do I have the least of? Fire? Yeah, fire. Okay.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go. Beginning analysis. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Target is not done yet. Core detect not done yet. Core detect on to the next. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Target is not done yet. Pretty darn good.
I'll be even more precise.
Let's polish this up.
Let's polish it up. There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get my socks and shoes on, and then I gotta head out. We'll be back about an hour, hour and a half. I'm gonna put this into emote. No. Okay, so we have temporarily turned follower-only mode on. I kind of want to leave it on this screen because I love this music, but at the same time, I know what I'll do. I'll come here. I will turn that audio off and this audio on. There we go. Problem solved. Okay guys, we are getting back a lot later than I expected. We had to make a little trip and help Mom out in the city, so we are Gonna get back now. That's right, because I went to the Marchian Garden.
That's just a rumor, right?
I thought we could talk to this guy before. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnes. I read your letter in the suggestion box. Would you mind telling me a little bit more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council is willing, I'd gladly take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Well, my law does need to increase, does it not? Understood. We'd be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources, after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning their books in on time. Who has them checked out anyway? Donatello, oh my goodness. Second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Chignon. Julian! How dare you, Julian? You should know better being from class 7. You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Oh, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh yeah, he didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Hey, Diddley, thank you for that hydrate. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate it if you could go talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. Thank you again for that hydrate. The Artemis Expedition Squad, Arcade Solutions Edition! Oh, my lid's not going to stay on now. That's sad. Wait, maybe this one will stay on. Ah, found a lid that works. Hey, Kat, how are you doing? There's a fan pea in chat, guys. Catch the fan pea! Well, sorry, I've got the hiccups. I know I've been making a lot of wine in Stardew, but damn, I'm not that drunk. Not higher up. Coop came in earlier and was wanting to know how late I'd be on and said he'd be on later, so we might be doing some DVDs in a bit.
Man, I'm starving.
Oh my goodness. These hiccups need to go away. I pressed the wrong button.
Do you have a moment?
Hey, Trails. Yeah, school time is in. Oh boy, hold on. Mom's calling. Sorry about that, I'm back. You just finished a Trails session yourself? Ooh. How far are you into it now? Just act and everything, not, specifics, obviously. Oh, you're in the finale? Nice. I'm glad I'm not there yet. I wish I was there, but I'm glad I'm not, because then I'd have a long time to wait for more. Wow, I wasn't expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I had every intention of returning it, it's just... Well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. It's just what? He didn't finish his explanation! A biography of Aramis Gainsbourg. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see, Donatello is studying fine art at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings, the Vita. You can finally feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. We've seen two! That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. Well, I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. Ah, there we get to the end. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Oh, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you can still read it just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the edge, along the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. I just had a sudden urge to go back to my fanfiction again. Oh my goodness, I realized that my VTuber's not working. Ah! Hold on, give me a second. To adjust her. Yes, big red warning that says it is not working. I got it. Here we go. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnes, and thank you too as well. Alright then. We'd better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Where was Xinyan? Was she on the first floor?
Man, I'm starving.
That's just...
Pretty sure that's Julian, and I want to do his last.
Rumor, right?
Maybe it's here. I know I saw her somewhere. And I thought she was at a whiteboard. That's Julian. Wait, maybe she's out back. Good thing Trails vs. You should be coming out soon, and Sky 1 Remake is in fall. Oh, have they finally announced the remake date? No, not a whiteboard. Talking to the guy with the clipboard. Got it. Bring up topic.
One sec.
Says fall, so not specifically. When did that get updated? Last time I checked, it said the unknown or something. Hold on. Coming soon. Oh shoot, you're probably getting double audio. There we go. Yeah, Steam still says coming soon. Oh, I've had it on my wish list on Steam since January 15th. Let me see. What about online? Hey, they finally now include Steam, not just Switch. It says Steam, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo Switch. Originally, it was only confirmed for Switch. Wait, this says that was announced on December 19th, that it was gonna be fall. Nah. I checked that more recent than that. Let me see. Oh, okay, so originally Farewell Ozamiria was going to be the first global release of a game, but now this one is going to be the first global release because it's coming out before and they're making it a global release. Yeah, every place is saying fall 2025. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can stretch this out until fall. Oh wait, Farewell Ozamiria is already released? My understanding is Farewell Ozamiria isn't supposed to be the last. Yeah. It was released in September of last year, so we're still not going to be completely caught up after this game here. Oh my goodness, Feared, are you playing enough games? Oh no, I completely forgot. I'm just saying it'll probably end the Zamiria arc and there will be new Trails games elsewhere. No, I think if I'm remembering correctly, Farewell Ozamiria isn't actually supposed to be the end of, like, this arc. Someone said that it wasn't. Yeah, even if you look it up, like, one Reddit thread says absolutely zero chance it's the last game. It's not, and the next game won't be the last one either. From what I remember, they said that they are about 70% through with this arc of the game. Like, with the Zamiria and Erebonia and all of that. But I don't remember if that was at the end of Daybreak 1 or if they meant at the end of Daybreak 2. The Legend of Heroes overall story is about 60 to 70% finished, says Falcom. That was written on June 14th, 2022. But is Falcom just going to keep making the Legend of Heroes titles forever? What's the end goal here? In an interview that we recently conducted with Falcom president Toshihiro Kondo, he stated that the overall story is about 60% to 70% complete. We assume that Kondo-san is taking the soon-to-be-released Kurono Kiseki 2 Crimson Sin into account with that percentage. Yeah, so if it's only 60 to 70% complete with the completion of this game here, that would definitely mean at least 1 to 2 more games. Thank you for the hydrate, cat. I think that will definitely happen. Unless some horrible accident, God forbid, happen, then I think you'll be fine. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvard Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Olger Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy side, huh? He was an exceptional young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with a sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. I'm sure they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation's not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. The times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. And since I've got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. I guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I just lost track of time. I'm sorry you all had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it, and if I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. I don't think she's being, playful with that. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I can promise everything will get better in the future, but I hope we can at least create plenty of good memories together. Oh, yes. And with me, too. You heading out, Phyllis? Yeah. Have a good weekend. Does Mom need anything? Do you know if Mom needs anything? I don't think so. Okay. And with me too, I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now that we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you, guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. Yay! Okay, now to go talk to Julian. Julian, you bad, bad boy.
Do you have a moment?
You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? He swore he would get it in by its due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No, well, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but... You see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, but then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know that I shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered. He said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. Any chance does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, yes. We'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you could go and check in on him, I'd really appreciate it. Alright, Lyle was talking with one of the girls up on the second floor? Nope, first floor.
One sec.
Oh crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? A biography of Sheena Dirk. Yes, this should be the one. Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class. Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, the picture of diligence. Anyway... Yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta study harder too. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, want to give my mom a little break. Aw, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh, you were doing pretty good there until you face-planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Aria. And the library is on the 3rd floor.
That's just a rumor, right?
We've collected the books you asked for, Aria. Agnes handed the 3 titles to Aria. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for your help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Was there anything else you needed? Well... Oh, sounds like you've got some more tasks for us. Lay it on me. Well, if you insist, I suppose there is one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. A script? 8 years ago? Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it at all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want the students to have access to it. Controversial play, huh? Tell me more. Christ, who's gonna die first? Look at that title. It covered the four main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Olga, Aramis, and Augusta. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Olga Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds super fun! Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there were also many who didn't approve of it. It must have brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But, in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Here, I want to read it too. I guess that only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for the past school festivals is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. You know something about that play-on, yes? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed that too. Maybe like you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Arya was talking about was included in the footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, now I get it. It makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Hold on. I feel like there's some picture. Alright. Oh, now I get it. It makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with shard search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it. Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet if Rin stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. You think maybe they moved it to some super secretive archive? The current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Oh, right. The self-important third year we saw in that classroom a while ago. That's a bit harsh, don't you think, Ass? No, that's not harsh. Considering she was our last student council president, it's possible she might know something. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. Must we? reaction. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place.
One sec.
How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? He sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. I'm doing good. How about you, Kat? I am glad that, despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie, let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Just what are those three up to, anyway? Okay, so first years wear red, second years wear blue, third years wear purple. You are a freaking bitch, and I don't like you. Uh-oh. Let's go with emotionally first.
One sec.
Not horrible, but not great. Okay. What about physically? That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van and the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance, too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy, did they ever have their hands full. They only finished just... They only finished the day of the festival. It seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. I'm gonna go get pizza from an actual Italian place. Okay, enjoy your pizza! Was fine until now. All of a sudden, my lower back hurts. I'm sorry, honey. So, that's what they were like. But what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Why don't you try asking Ms. Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Oh, maybe she can point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search. I think the nurse's office was on the first floor.
That's the rumor, right?
One sec.
Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes, here it is. This must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first-year vice president at the time as well, and to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think that Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though. I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I'd suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swin! Oh, there's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, if she says it's okay, then... Wow, look at all these notes! He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare to defile my sanctuary? Then the time has come to expose my master plan! Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be... Augusta? Oh, fiddlesticks! Oh, fiddlesticks! I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again! Hey, Olger, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in this scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Lainey. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. Aw, she's jelly! After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Arya.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
About damn time. I don't know how many people I ended up having to talk to there. Alright. I think we're on the 3rd floor now. So we'll go down to the 2nd floor. And the 1st floor. And there's one more person to talk to. Wait. What's over in this classroom? That's not the basketball court. Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. That would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. The pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about 7 Hearts? That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing battle, just come and find me. The rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. It sounds like fun. I'm a little curious myself. If there's anything else you think you'll need for school, just let me know, alright? I'm always open to suggestions for our lineup.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Let's go.
Just an FYI, I don't have access to PlayStation for long. Oh, then it might not work, Cat. No. Because I don't think that Coop's ready. Let's go with the normal 2-on-2 rules. Just pick who you want to team up with. Well, the unchosen character will team up with Roscoe. I am definitely taking Nadia. I don't. He just said later. Let me see if he'll answer Discord. There's Salt. He won't be ready until 10 or 10:30. I really didn't want to switch over from trails yet anyway. I have to stop, like, veering from my program, my scheduled program. And 2 to 8 on Mondays and Fridays is supposed to be trails or another RPG, and I need to start sticking with that.
Go easy on me, please.
Is something on your mind?
Well, what's your move?
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Well, what's your move?
No way! Did I miscalculate this?
No hard feelings, right?
Oh, guess that's that.
Well, since we didn't win with Nadia, we'll try Swin this time.
Go easy on me, please.
Well, what's your move?
Having second thoughts? And here's my trump card.
Well, what's your move?
Is something on your mind?
Oh, holy hell!
Is something on your mind?
Having second thoughts? And here's my trump card.
Say your prayers. Sorry about this.
Oh no, but my Mobius.
Having second thoughts? Sorry about what I'm about to do.
I don't know how I pulled
Let's
that
go.
off.
Phew, you guys are pretty good at this. Never would have pegged you all as beginners. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? New material obtained, ×2. Will gladly accept, thank you. Alright. Pretty sure that's everything. Oh, I'm missing something up there. I think it was in here. Was it not? Oh, up one more floor. Huh.
That's just a room. Right?
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Aramis platter. Fresh salad.
Please come back anytime.
Welcome, what can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the egg combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven! Hey, S! Hey, S! What should I get? Oh, my ears! Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Aramis Cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from. I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules! If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? The mystery of the century. This is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Oh, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. I'm sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. You have an annoying sweet tooth right now. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but the whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Ooh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm setting up a gold mine here. Wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. The three continued to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they returned to exploring the campus. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? But I want to have more fun! You've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class, but should we head back before long? Good idea. To advance the story, select Head Back to the Class from the travel menu. Da, 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 da. So sleepy.
That's just a rumor, right?
Wait, we need to save first. No, I want to save here. Finish off that ice cream. I need it to melt some, which means I should probably go get it now. My teeth will hurt otherwise. I don't think I realized how much higher Nadia was than Swin. Or Agnes was from Swin and Nadia. Hmm. Will do, Kat. I'll probably do this up until Coop gets on because I did take a significant break earlier when we went to town. Hmm. I think I want to clear one of the floors again.
Shall we set forth?
Okay, can't be Nadia, Swin, or Fairy. However, I do need them in here, because I need their levels to go up. 27. Hmm. I need to bring Julia or Judith up. Judith and Katra both need brought up into the support roles so that they gain experience. Hold on, isn't there an easier way to do that? Party, yes, there is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. None of them have completed.
Let's make quick work of them.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Here goes.
We'll do Agnes this time. And we're not actually trying to...
I'm coming for you. Charge attack available.
This is it. Activate shards.
You're exposed. They're down.
Now, how shall we strike?
Let's finish this now.
Okay, logging on.
I will have it.
Fire!
Here.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Fill it up.
Of course. Sapphire Blade! Leave them!
Bet you
Let's
glad
make
I'm
quick
here
work
to
of
carry
this.
your asses.
That was so impressive. There.
Alright.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack available.
They're stunned. It should be safe for now.
We'll take this.
Made it through in one piece somehow. Yo, found some good shit. Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
That looks like a nice chest.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Hi. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and kill them.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
You're screwed. Speed up to a pulp. Leave it to me. By the heavens, grand here. Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always,
There's
good
a
work.
fair
Simmons.
amount of redheads in the Gralsritter, by the way. I don't know if anyone else ever noticed that.
Indeed.
I'll take it from here.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies. Engaging enemies.
They're down.
Charge attack available.
They're stunned. Next one. There.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Hey, Dip, how you doing? Thank you for that raid, and thank you for the follow window. Much appreciated. Hello, everyone. How was Cyberpunk? Thank you for that follow, guys. Much appreciated. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
I'm coming for you.
Charge attack available.
We aren't finished.
I have not played Cyberpunk. I heard that they released it earlier than they wanted to because of consumer pressure, and it wasn't ready. Stream was good. Cyberpunk is really good now. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
I can live with this.
You did good, Flodell.
Enemy stunned. Now is the chance to deploy shard. Activating skill.
It used to be trash? Okay. I'm glad to hear that they have improved it. Because that's how they bounce back from a crappy release. You know, you gotta come back from it. Right, we're moving on to the next
This place
part.
is bustling with baddies.
Destroying objects.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
You have a good day. Thank you. Yes, please go and take care of your after stream care. Definitely want you to stay fit. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your evening, and I will take good care of your community.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Oh, give me that.
Engaging enemy. Charge attack available.
More over there. They're down.
We aren't finished. Calling that a challenge
Also,
would be a
make
gross
sure if you
exaggeration.
rated in that you stretch your legs, get yourself a drink if you need it, all that jazz. It's not good to stay sitting in the same place for quite so long. Thank you for the follow, Lacey. Oh, Layson. My bad, Layson. Quick object.
I detect treasure.
This could get tricky.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Also to the Raiders. Hello, I am the Kate next door. I'm a variety streamer. It used to be that my main game was Dead by Daylight. Now that's taken a pretty big back burner.
Made it through in one piece somehow. Just keeps going. Ain't gonna stop me though.
6 breakables, and then we move on to the boss fight.
That's the end of that section.
There's a Garbodor in chat, guys. Don't forget to take a look and grab it. Let's go get some of these chests.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies. Yo, found some good shit.
I detect treasure.
Few more chests.
I detect treasure.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh. My eyes was on the prize of the crystal here. Alright. Now we're good to go back. Slay the boss. Let's go. Okay.
Prepare to be
Patra is going to be... Oh, hell.
Keep your guard up.
Patra is going to be using his shield a lot.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Earth, water, mirage.
Loading enemy stats.
Oh, only 50% effective.
I
No.
would exercise caution.
We'll go back to this.
Oh yes!
By the heavens, here!
I'll make them eat dirt.
Keep it up, it's working!
Make it count!
For flames! Repent, assholes!
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, shining from
You're
the
gonna have to use her help.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
Uh-oh.
This is getting dangerous.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath
Thank
of
you,
life.
Cat, for the posture check.
Boost gauge limit increased.
It's time.
Activating drive. Keep it up, it's working.
Lapis code. Activate.
Oh no! I had a guard! How did that just... Oh my goodness.
It's time.
You saved me.
Our chance. Lapis code. Activate. On yes.
This was useless.
I've got this.
Boost gauge limit
Well, not
increased.
completely. It gives us the health regen.
Now's our time to shine.
Boost level maximum.
Goddess, give me strength.
Pardon me.
Oh my goodness.
My turn.
Keep it up, it's working.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Give him hell!
Got it. Celeste!
Okay, sounds good, Cat. I hope you have fun.
I'm going.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up, it's working.
Give him hell!
Some arts work better.
Now, how shall we strike?
Keep it up, it's working.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Go, Leon! You're freaking dead!
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Let's tread carefully.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Celeste!
For flames! Repent, asshole! Now, Flodell!
Boost level maximum strength.
Give him hell!
Make it count.
Activating skill.
There!
Here's a little more.
If you could!
Make it count!
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
That's far enough!
Now, how shall we strike?
Give him hell! Keep it up, it's working!
Initializing drive.
Go, Leon!
There!
Contra! I'll take you on! They're coming! Get ready!
Let's tread carefully.
Oh, yes!
Here I come! Yeah! If you could!
I'm on guard!
Now's our time to shine! Come and get me!
I want Agnes to
Or
finish
chance.
this if I can.
Activating shards!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
I'm on
I'll
guard!
move myself over here.
Now's our time to shine! Come and get me!
Let's make quick work of them.
Keep your guard up! I'm on guard!
Now's our time to shine! Time to turn up the heat!
Now,
Come and get me! You're next, Elysian! Give him hell!
Satellite cure!
you have my
Save
thanks.
me! A chance! There! Ha!
Not a miss. Damn it.
You're freaking dead!
Boost level maximum.
Got it. Give me strength.
Got it.
There!
Let's tread carefully.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Boost level maximum strength.
They're coming! Get ready!
Let's tread carefully.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Palladium Ray! Try to keep up!
Let's tread
Come and
carefully.
get me!
Let's make quick work of them.
I'm on guard! Our chance! Activating shards!
Now's our time to shine!
I would exercise caution.
There!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Keep an eye on the enemy!
Activating drive.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Activating shards! You're next! Keep an eye on the enemy!
You didn't mean to do that, no! I wanted it to be on the ace. That's probably gonna...
I'm honored.
Ah! Yes, I don't have to main her in this anymore. She's one of the weaker ones, and she's gonna be difficult to get it on. That's why I was hesitant with it. Just to keep it now, this is sweet. No, go back.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
What am I lacking in now? Still fire? Yeah, fire's still a little bit lower.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go! Beginning analysis! There you have Lord Detect, not done yet! There you have Lord Detect, not done yet! Target is not done yet! We did it, not done yet! There you have it! We did it! On to the next! There you have it! Lord Detect, not done yet! It's reacting! We did it, not done yet! Lord Detect, on to the next! Lord Detect, not done yet! Target me on to the next! I think I deserve a thank you.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so we need to look at Fairy's outfits. Aaron's. Fairy, Aaron, Nadia. And Rosette.
Appreciate your business. Good luck with the investigation.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
It's been upgraded.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish this up.
Upgrade complete.
This'll be on a whole other level.
I'll be even more precise.
Let's polish it up.
Let's go!
Skill performance upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Hmm. The last bell rang just as the group returned to class, and thus afternoon lessons began. After class. Oh crap, I've got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. hope we can talk more tomorrow. Sure thing, bye-bye. I've got to do some more filming for our festival screening event. I'll be sticking around campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some later, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks again for sharing your notes on art history. It was a big help. It was no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep, it's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting, in a good way, of course. Artemis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what attracts... Hold on. Chico time, gotta take him out. My apologies. And that can go. Artemis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what's attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man in Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Artemis too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. You might be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, although there was a time when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh. You don't say. I feel like I've heard something about that before. You must be talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although, I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that! The Adventures of the Artemis Expedition Squad, Episode 2 is officially underway! Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Albert district, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way! Hard pass! It's what I'd normally say, but I kinda want to take on one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right. It's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come, and they want me to bring you along too. If you're fine with going, then we can save that visit for last. Work comes first. Right, sounds good to me. You can now leave the campus and explore the Albert district. Hey, just popping in with an update from the Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marchian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? A fifth floor has been added to the Marchian Garden. Interesting.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Oh, Toa! That sounds good to me. I'll send some materials your way then. When you have the time, would you mind giving them a glance? Of course. You know, Mr. Powell was a tad worried about how you'd adapt to the new environment, but I think you've been handling everything quite well. However, I do think you can afford to ease up a little, Ms. Toa. There's no need to go overboard. Oh, my apologies. I'll try my best not to overdo it. I'm really grateful for all your support so far, Miss Matilda. I kind of want to go do the Markian Garden first. Of course, Valis and Alsaim have very different histories. That's actually something I learned from you, Mr. Powell. Your lectures are always pretty insightful. If only all my students thought that way. Well, if there's ever anything you're confused about, feel free to ask. I certainly don't mind having a good chat every now and then. I wish all my students were as passionate about history as Arya. I enjoy all our little chats, and surprisingly, I always come away from them with more knowledge than I had before. I only came here to ask about a concept I didn't fully understand during class, but Mr. Powell and I got caught up in yet another long conversation. I just can't help it. Our discussions are just so enlightening. I got a letter of acceptance from the Basel Institute of Science a few days ago. It's not exactly an admissions gift or anything, but they gave me access to their new app. You got into Basel? That's amazing. Congratulations. What kind of app did they give you? An orbital drone simulator. Evidently, there are quite a few young engineers at Basel who are familiar with drone technology. I can't wait to share all my ideas with them. Do you think it was developed by Patra? I wouldn't at all be surprised. Basel allows its students to take online classes. I'd attend the lectures right away if I could, but I'll just have to wait a little longer. The members of the athletic club have pretty much settled on a direction for their booth at the festival. Looks like I won't have to flay anyone alive this year. I was surprised to learn Edward is Sasha's older brother. Oh well, I suppose I'll just play it by ear for now. Scribble, scribble. Hope I'm doing this right. I want them to know how I really feel. Hold up, is he writing a love letter? If he is, we'd better give him some privacy. Sheena Dirk, a somewhat airheaded goody cast of characters. General Atkinson, so hot-blooded he's practically on fire, advocate of where there's a will, there's a way. Aramis, the artist, has no confidence in his own technique, subservient. Augusta, the philosopher, habitually says, I'm just getting warmed up, tends to be withdrawn. Text omitted.
Let's go.
The boy Augusta. Antipathy for the established regime. Meeting Sheena. A war of ideologies. Public downfall. What the text omitted stuff is. Heroic exploits. Age 8, broke a sword while practicing swordplay through exerting an incredible amount of force. Age 12, won a sword fighting competition by beating an upper-ranked student. Text omitted. Single-handedly saved a mother and child from an urban conflict by rushing in without a moment's hesitation. Risked his own life to protect Sheena's when she was under attack by an assassin. Huh. Passion is a far more difficult thing to teach than technique. Seeing something through to its end is what produces growth. Text omitted. What you're missing today was not so yesterday. Setting a goal too high leads to neck cramps. Table of contents. The decline of the Calvardian monarchy, Sheena Dirk's life as a student, the uprising in Edith into Baratier prison, the beginning of the revolution and Edith's recapture, capture of the royal capital of Aracion, the allies go their separate ways, the imperial army's invasion, to the first prime minister, Sheena's true nature. I don't like this. Usually we see full stories. This isn't giving us much. Maybe it'll add more later. I hope so. Julian, no, Donatello. My bad. My father is a famous classical painter from Aracion. In order to ensure I follow in his footsteps, my parents have had me taking art lessons ever since I was a child. I suppose I am grateful to some degree. After all, that's what got me into Aramis. But I don't want to be a classical painter. No, I want to be a comic book artist. Thinking about what's expected of me, though, it worries me every day. Well, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I should just focus on finishing my piece for the festival. Okay, hold on. Before this, we'll go out the back. Yeah, we got a few people to talk to, and the Marchian Garten. The first headmaster of Aramis may have been an artist upon the school's founding, but before that he was actually a mathematician. This is a simple fact, Ms. Lifa. The influence he has over the history of mathematics speaks for itself. I understand where you're coming from, but when all is said and done, Aramis was an artist first and foremost. Yes, his logic and sensibilities are ultimately rather difficult to follow at times, but he more often than not referred to himself as a lover of the arts. No, he stated quite often that math is the foundation for everything in the universe. To put it another way... Well, this argument sounds like it's going nowhere. Yeah, who even cares? Those two can be pretty stubborn sometimes. No, see, I don't think you understand what art truly is. What I'm trying to say...
Let's go.
Listen here, math is the foundation for everything in the universe. Julian! Mignon requested I spend the day helping her with filming. She is certainly passionate about movies, I'll say that much. I suppose I could learn a thing or two from her. Great job, Frederica. You're a natural. Yes, this is great. Fantastic, even. I took on this role because I heard it was going to be a very important part, but the way these lines read, it's like my character's an unsympathetic jerk. But you are an unsympathetic jerk. Is this really how people see me? Yeah.
So sleepy.
I was the student council president once upon a time. Sending my subordinates on last-minute errands was all part of the job, so I'm not going to apologize for that. Still, why do I get the feeling the other students don't have the highest opinion of me? Because you're a raving bitch! Why else? I know everybody's busy prepping for the festival lately, but we've still got to practice. Okay, time to get this team in tip-top shape. Oh. Maybe not. How am I supposed to talk to them? Ah, there we go. This is the boys' basketball team's room. If you're looking for the players, they're out practicing on the court right now. They're kind of in the middle of a slump at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how we can fix it. Oof. Hey, get your head in the game. Plays like that won't even get us past the first bracket. Hi, kitty. I think I'm gonna go into the Marchian Garden. We're gonna go in here and we're going to start into the level so that I don't forget what I was doing. I kinda wanna go for the question marks when I can.
Be careful moving in.
Let's also fix anything here I need to fix. Oh, I can actually replace her with Kincaid, and maybe I can actually get Kincaid? I doubt it. He's just... Rumble. Alright. We're gonna save, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the evening, guys. I'm starting to get tired again. The medicines that I'm taking for my teeth are really just kind of putting me to sleep. See you later, guys. Mwah. I see my girl. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do one quick search again to see if I can find the lyrics for this. I'm starting to pick up on them little bits at a time. Hey, Kat, how you doing? We got our girl on the front there. Oh, that's right. I was in here. I didn't even look at this.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this! There. There. Too slow. Take this down!
Enemy
Take
stunned.
this!
Now's your chance to
Let's
deploy
finish
shots.
this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Got it.
Give it up.
Goodness, it feels good being back.
Keep going. Got you.
You're next, Elysian.
We're trying to get rid of the big frog. No.
Got it. Here's a little more.
Uh-oh.
I'm going.
Let's go.
Very well. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Not finished. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Not finished. There.
Oh, hello.
There. Too slow. There. Sit down.
Now's our chance.
There.
Don't pass it
Too
up.
slow. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this.
Still more.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
There. Take this. Too slow. There. Sit down.
Now's our chance.
Let's
Don't
finish
pass it
this
up.
quickly.
Attack their weakness. Activating skill.
Keep going. Got you.
And leveled up.
Yo, found some good shit.
Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. They're down.
Enemy stunned.
Take
Now's
that.
your
Finish
chance
this
to deploy
quickly.
shots. This is your chance
He has
for a
such
shot
a
boost.
small range.
There. There. Take this. They're down.
Now's our chance. Don't pass
Let's
it up.
finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Keep going.
Right. Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over. Go, Salesian.
Activating skill.
Got you.
You're next.
There.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Here we come.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. There. They're down.
Activate
Let's
skill.
finish this quickly.
This is your activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Got it.
Give it up. It's over.
Perfect.
Your first game on and they let me go the second and I almost died. No! You never like to hear that.
There.
That's right.
Got you.
A natural result.
Watch out for
Too
ranged
slow.
attacks.
There. There. They're down.
Now's our chance.
Take this.
Don't pass it up.
There. Too slow. There.
Truly well done.
Take this. There. Take this. Too slow. There. There. They're down. Too slow.
Activate
There.
sharks.
Take this. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. They're down. Take this.
Still more.
There. There. Take this. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
This
It's
one
over.
ought to give us a run for our Mira.
There. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Let's finish this quickly. They're down. Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's
Grand
over.
Serpent! Now's our time to shine. There!
Your move.
Our chance!
Some arts work better.
Now, how shall we strike?
Some arts work better.
Don't go easy on them.
All right, get them! Got it!
Understood.
Logging on.
Sapphire Blade, cleave them!
You're next! I've got this.
Unsurprising result.
You're incredible, Leon.
Take this.
Thank you, Daddy.
There.
Hold on. It's not too late for you to add this, take this pill if you want to take it from your morning meds. Because you don't take it again until tonight. Till your bedtime pills. My chair! I know, I spilled some coffee. No, that's just coffee. Hi, baby girl. It's not time to eat yet. I miss you.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Take this. There.
Let's take it slow.
Take this.
Come on, I need another.
There.
It's done.
Too slow. There. There.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Damn!
Stay calm and deal with it.
There. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. There.
I'm not even moving.
Take this. Too slow. Take this.
His tail's just missing me every time.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
There. There. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Boost gauge at
Let's
maximum
finish
level.
this quickly. They're down.
Ah,
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Give him hell!
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Understood.
Give it up.
Sapphire Blade,
I did. I haven't played him or anything.
Some arts work better.
Don't go easy on them.
Output maximized.
Now, how shall we strike?
Activating skill.
Got it.
Roger that.
Logging on.
Fire! Grand Serpent!
It's time.
We're gonna have to do this one the hard way.
Here goes. There.
gauge at maximum level.
Take this! Take this!
Stay calm and deal with it.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack.
I've only got one left in my vision? No, I've got two, but it was only showing me one unless I missed it. I knew I had another fish.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
You're down! There. Let's finish this quickly. Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Leave them! It's time.
Got you.
Gotcha.
There! Now's our time to shine. We're gonna have to do this one the hard way.
Take this. Very well. Take this. Take this. There. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
You're down. Take this. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
I was actually wanting to use this against the big fish.
Farewell.
Are you a good kitty?
Boost gauge
Now's our
limit
time to
increased.
shine. You're next, Elysian.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
I don't think I have any of them. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Any of these guys as having an MVP yet.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Engaging enemy.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this. Too slow. You're down. There. Let's finish this quickly. Too slow.
Gotcha.
That was it?
As long as everything.
There. Take this. There. Let's finish this quickly. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Every time I get 200 CP, I'm gonna start doing this.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit.
That was it?
Dead on.
Until I get to the end of the Garten anyway, and I need my CP for the final battle.
Take this. There. Take this. There. There. They're down.
Enemy stunned.
Let's finish
Now's
this
your
quickly.
chance to deploy shards.
They're down. Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Leave them!
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Got you.
I feel like Kincaid is gonna be really
Yo,
hard
That challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Seems you're rather capable.
Boost gauge
to
at
get
maximum
MVP on, because he doesn't actually have a lot of damage that he does in comparison to the other people in the group.
level. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this.
Engaging enemy.
There.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. They're down. Let's finish this quickly. If you would.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Here you go, baby.
Farewell.
I'm pretty sure I got on Yes last time.
Boost gauge limit.
Yeah. And I got Fairy
was
too,
it.
so they're
Session
both out of the way.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Here we come.
There. Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. You're down.
Activate sharks.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Right. Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over.
Our chance. Yeah.
Got you.
You're next.
It's time.
Go, Leon.
It's time.
What was that?
Certain arts seem to work better.
Go, Leon.
It's time.
Certain arts.
Take it slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. There. Take this. Pierce. Too slow. There. Look down. I won't miss.
Oh no, he came out of it.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this. They hit our blind spot.
Oh, he finally hit me with his tail.
You're freaking dead.
Got you.
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Our chance. Yeah. Yeah.
Right there. A chance.
There.
Escape route secured.
Now's our time to shine. Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
There. Take this. Take
Catch
this.
you flat on. Here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celise.
Hollow core level
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. I'm coming for you.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this.
Your charge attack is
You're
ready
down.
for use.
Take this. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Of course.
Give it up. It's over.
Please then.
Keep going.
Certain.
I'm gonna have to do this one
Very
the
well.
hard way.
There. Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow.
Let's take it
this.
slow.
Too slow. There. There. Take this.
Beat him to it, Paul.
There. Too slow. There. There. Get down. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shark. Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up. It's over.
Please then.
Go, Salesian.
Yeah.
Got you.
Got it.
Got you.
Celise. Take it slow.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There. Too slow. There. There. Take this. Get down. Take this. Too
Enemy
slow.
stunned. Now's your
Let's
chance to
finish
deploy
this quickly.
sharks. This is your chance.
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Got it.
Give it up.
I need to add some movement to Kincaid.
Go, Salesian.
Let's rock.
Here goes. There. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There.
Finish them where they
Take this. Too slow. There.
Adjusting orb mint.
I thought movement was, here. Maybe I don't have it yet. I might have to see about making
You
one.
have both brawn and brain, Salesian.
I detect treasure. Engaging enemy.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Too slow. There.
Finish them where they stand.
There.
Engage at maximum level.
There. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shot. Energy output. Current activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Got it.
Give it up.
Stop it! Now's our time to shine.
Here goes. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this. There.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celeste.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this.
Engaging enemy.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Now's our chance.
There.
Don't pass up.
Take this down. Too slow. Take this. Too slow.
Engage at maximum level.
Take this.
Not done yet.
There. They're down. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Roger. Locking on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over.
An adequate challenge.
Knew you were tough, Kincaid, but damn.
Too slow. Take this. There. There. Too slow. Down.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy
Too
shots.
slow. Take this down. Too slow. There. Take this. There. Next. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Thanks as always, Fia.
Okay, so that's all of it. I just need to go through and get all these blue crystals that are hiding in the sea and forest of blue around me. Be sure this is where I started. I think I see one over here. See some over there. This reminds me quite a lot of the wetlands. in Crossbell where it looks so close. Like the water and the land, the drop-offs on the water are very faint. I think that, no, that's not it. There's one there. Okay. Oh, and I see one over there. Now, let's move on to the next part. I kind of want to go here, but at the same time, that's going to block me off.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
I'm coming for you.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Got it.
You think it's a killer day? My teammates keep letting me get the second. Yeah, I know those days.
I got this.
Too slow. There. Too slow. There. Keep on the pressure. There. Take this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Keep forgetting to use my S-craft.
You're incredible, Leon.
We'll do it this time.
There. Take this. There.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Let's finish this quickly. Keep going.
Okay, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. Here goes.
Night. If you have night.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell.
Aww.
Operations.
Paper mommy.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Don't go easy on them. Very well. Too slow. Take this. Take this. There. You're down. There.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work, Celeste.
We'll clear the area out and then we'll go... Wait, it says disarm 3 devices. But there's only 2. I'm confused. Oh, the third one's over there. Got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There.
I'm coming for you.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
You're down. Take this. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Of course.
Sapphire Blade.
Clean them!
Oh no. If not night, then... Ooh, do a raid.
Knew you were tough, Kincaid.
Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. There. Take this.
We have a chance for a preemptive
Or
strike.
Trappy Boy.
There. Too slow. There.
Charge engaged. You have my support.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Ding dong it is.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit.
was it?
Flawless as ever, Kincaid.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There. Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take there. They're down. Now, it's your hands. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Okay, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over.
Now's our time to shine.
Here goes. There. Too slow. Take this. There. There. Take this. Take this.
Time to close in.
There. Too slow. There. Too slow.
Time to close in.
Take this. Too down. There. Take this.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Seems you're rather capable.
Too slow. Take this. Take
All
this.
core leveled up.
There. Too slow. There. Too slow. There. There. They're down. You should finish this quickly.
Energy output currently at max gating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Of course.
Give it up.
Please then!
Keep going. Very well.
Master attack
Too
for
slow.
best.
There.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celise.
Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow. You charge to get the upper hand. Too slow. Take this. That was it.
Yo, found some good shit.
There.
Time to close in.
Take this. There. There. Too slow. Take this. There. They're down. Now, let's finish this to get the upper hand.
Oh, great.
Give him hell.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I've got
Here
this.
goes. There. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
Beat it to a pulp.
Take this. Down.
You have a chance for a preemptive
Take this.
strike.
Let's finish this quickly. Keep going.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's over.
Serpent! Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
They're on the ground.
Got you.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
Magic
Too
attacks
slow.
work best.
Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. They're down.
You have a chance
Let's
for a
finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Right, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. If you would. Very well. Too slow.
Finish them where they
Take
stand.
this. There.
Beat it to a pulp.
There. They're down.
Activate charts.
That's quite the number.
Take this.
Suggestions?
Well, that was easy.
You had them on the ropes, Celise.
Excuse me?
Take this. There. Take this. Take this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Let's finish this quickly. Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's
Do you prefer dropper?
An adequate challenge.
Knew you were tough,
Boost
Kincaid.
gauge at maximum
Damn.
level.
too slow. There. There. Too slow. Take this.
Now's our chance.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit.
An adequate challenge.
Dead on, Mr. Kincaid.
Yo, found some good shit.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There.
Here we come.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
They're down.
Sit. Activate charge.
Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Of course.
Give it up.
Sapphire Blade.
It's over.
Please then.
If you would. Here goes. Take this.
Enemy stunned. Now's your
Let's
chance
finish
to
this
deploy
quickly.
shots.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's over.
Stop it!
Leave it to me.
I've got
An
it.
adequate
goes.
challenge.
Flawless as ever.
Boost gauge at maximum level. Magic
Too
attack
slow.
test.
Take this. Take this.
Watch out for ranged
slow.
attacks.
There.
Engaging enemy.
Your charge attack is ready
Take
for
this.
use.
They're down. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Right. Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. Go, Salesian.
Let's go.
Here goes. Take this.
Beat us to a pulp.
They're down.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
There. There.
Good. Hopefully I got some
Gauge
nice
at
data.
maximum
Hell
level.
yeah, Salesian. You were great.
I think it's just these last 4 enemies.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There.
Here we go.
Your charge attack is ready for
Take
use.
this. There. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. That was it?
Dead
Oh,
on,
no,
Mr.
not these last 4.
There. Take this. There. You're too
Boost
slow.
gauge at maximum level.
Take this. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Okay, logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over. Go, Salesian. Very well. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this. There. They're down.
Now's our chance. Don't
Let's finish this quickly.
You're up, nerd.
Target acquired. Take this. Keep up the pressure.
Got it.
Give it up. It's over.
Stop it!
An adequate challenge.
Knew you were tough, Kincaid, but damn. Yo, found some good shit.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
It's over. Here we come. Down. There. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Right! Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over.
It's time.
Certain arts.
I've got this.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There.
An unsurprising result.
Gauge at
You're
maximum
incredible,
level.
Leon.
There. There. Take this down.
Sick. Activate shards.
There. Take this. There.
We aren't finished.
There. There. They're down. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Fire blade.
Over.
Leave them.
Go, Salesian.
Let's rock!
Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow. Take this.
Next.
Too slow. There. Take this. I won't miss.
I don't know why I did that there.
Too slow. There. Take this. There. Take this down.
Gauge at maximum level.
Let's finish this quickly.
Wow.
Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Of course.
Give it up.
Fire blade. Leave them.
Our chance.
Let's go.
Here goes. There. There.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Hell yeah, Salesian. You're great.
Pressure spot. Too slow. There. There. Too slow. Take this.
Gauge at maximum level.
There. Too slow. There. Here's.
Truly well done.
All right.
Here's.
See, I don't actually like that you can move on your first playthrough of a level. It lets you move on before you've fully completed all the monsters, and I like to complete the monsters before I move on. This future playthroughs on it are different, in my opinion. We'll get another rot.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Water or mirage? Water. Okay, last floor before the boss level, so I have to make sure that I
Going.
have full CP.
Ain't gonna stop me though.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Here we go.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this. I won't miss.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Have barely touched him.
Certain arts.
I'm gonna have to do this one the hard way.
There. 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 You're down. Let's finish this quickly. Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Cleave them!
Now's our time to shine.
Very well. Ascertain the situation. There. Take this. There. Too slow. There.
Shards engaged. You have my
Didn't mean to
support.
do that.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
Hit off blind spot.
Damn.
You will regret that.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Celise! Right there!
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celise.
Too slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. Too slow. There. Too slow. You're down.
Enemy stunned.
There.
Now's your chance
Too
to
slow.
deploy shards.
There. There. You're down. Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. Take this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
There. Too slow. There. Take this. There. You're down.
Sit.
Take this.
Activate shards.
Take this.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
I detect treasure.
Magic attacks work best.
Too slow. Take this down.
Enemy stunned. Now's your
Let's
chance
finish
to
this
deploy
quickly.
shards.
Keep going.
Got it.
Give it up. It's over.
Serpent!
Go, Salesian.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit in.
An adequate challenge.
Knew you were tough, Kincaid. But damn.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There.
Here we come!
There.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Take this. You're down.
Chance for a preemptive strike.
Take this. Still more. Take this. You're
Boost
down.
gauge at maximum level.
There. Take this. Take this.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
There.
Shards engaged. You
I
have my
mean to
support.
do that. I mean to do that.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
There. There. Take this. Too slow. You're down. Take this. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's over.
Serpent! Now's our time to shine.
Here goes.
Take it slow.
Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow. There. Take. There. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this. There. Take this. Ascertain the situation. There. There. Too slow. Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Make it count!
Limiter removed.
Now, how
Here's-
shall we strike them?
I can't get there.
Give him hell!
Your move. Activating skill. Got you.
You're next, Salesian.
Yeah!
There!
You're next!
Stable situation. Too slow. There. Too slow. There. 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 Too slow. There. Next.
Time to close in.
There. Too slow. There. Take this situation. There. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Roger that.
Give it up. Control.
Stop it!
If you would. Very well.
Keep it slow.
Time to close in.
There. They hit our blind spot.
You're freaking dead.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Boost gauge at maximum
I
level.
leveled up.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There, commencing combat.
There.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Take this. There.
More over
Too
there.
slow. There. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow. There. Too slow. There.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Magic attacks
Too
work best.
slow. Take this. There. Take this. Now, you show us. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Right. Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over. Stop.
I'm going.
Here goes. Too slow. Take this.
Watch
Take
it.
This.
This place is bustling with
Too
baddies.
slow. There.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
There. There.
Not done
Too
yet.
slow. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now, you charge to get the upper hand. There. Take this. Next.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
An unsurprising result.
Seems you're rather capable.
There. Take this. Take this. There. There. Take this.
Next.
There.
All right, let's get moving, people.
There. Take this. There. Too slow. Down.
This is it.
Take this.
Activate sharks.
Take this. There. Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow. There.
Truly well done.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
You got about another 45 minutes, sweetie.
Threat level high. Be extremely
Take
cautious.
this. Engage this.
Your charge attack is ready for
Take
use.
this. Take this. Now, you charge to get the upper hand. Take this. There.
Time to close in.
There. Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Get down. There. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep going.
Of course.
Give it up. It's over.
Leave that!
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm going. Stay calm and deal with it.
Too slow. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this. There. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Down. There. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Fire blade. Leave that. It's time.
Stay calm and deal with it. I'm going.
Very well. There.
Finish them where they stand.
Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. Too slow. There. There. They're down. Take this. Ascertain the situation. There. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. They're down. Too slow. Take this. There.
An unsurprising result.
Nice going, Leon.
Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. They're down.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
There. Too slow. There. There. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this. Next. There. They're down. There. There. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this down.
I think I want some
Too slow.
tea.
Take this.
I would normally drink coffee, but my throat's scratchy.
I'm coming for ya.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. There. Take this. Take this down.
Sit. Activate sharp.
Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Logging on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over. A chance.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Some arts work better.
Now, how shall we strike?
Very well. There. There. Take this. There. Sit down. Take this. Take this.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You have both brawn and brain, Salesian.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take that.
Commence.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 non-small
Your charge attack is ready for
monsters
use.
left.
Take this. Too slow. There. There. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. There. Down. There. Take this.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Too slow. Take this. There. There. Too slow. There. There. They're down. Now, use shards to get the upper hand. Let's finish this quickly. Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Fire blade. Cleave that.
A chance. Limiter removed.
Attack their weak activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost
This
gauge
will
limit
probably be my
increased.
last S-craft before the boss battle.
Very well. There. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too slow. There. Take this. Sit down.
Now for the dance. Don't pass it up.
Too slow. Take this. Too slow. Take this. Take this.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
You're incredible, Leon!
Hollow core leveled up.
I'm coming for you.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
There. Pierce. Too slow. There. You're down.
You have a chance to preempt the strike.
There. Let's finish this quickly.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's over.
Stop it!
That was it?
Knew you were tough,
Yo,
Kincaid.
that was good
Damn.
shit.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
One more fishy.
Watch it.
This will
place
be
is
my
bustling
last
with
escort
baddies.
crap.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
There. Commencing combat.
There.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Take this. Ascertain the situation. Take this. There. 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 Take this. You're down.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Keep up the pressure.
Roger! Locking on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over.
It's time.
I might have just gathered the last. Isn't that what I wanted to do?
Ascertain the situation. Take this. There. 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 You're down. Too slow.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
Now,
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts seem to work.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
Take this. There. Too slow. There. Too slow. Take this. You're down. Too slow. Let's finish this quickly. Keep going.
of course.
Give it up.
Sapphire Blade.
Over.
Cleave them.
Now's our time to shine.
Here goes. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Stay calm and
Take
deal
this.
with it.
Take this. Too slow. Take this. Too sit down. There. Let's finish this quickly. They're down.
Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure.
Understood.
Give it up.
Sapphire Blade.
It's over.
Cleave them.
Your move. Very well. Too slow. Take this. There. Take this. Take this.
Catch you flat out. Here to carry your asses.
Seems you're rather capable.
Boost gauge at maximum level. Watch out for ranged attacks.
There.
I'm coming for you.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly. Too slow. Keep up the pressure.
Roger that.
Give it up. It's over.
Stop it!
Treasure,
Adequate challenge.
What a
Flawless
pleasant
as ever,
surprise.
Kincaid.
Boss time. Oh boy.
Prepare to be purged.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Limiter removed.
Give him hell!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Now, how shall we strike?
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
We'll make mincemeat out of him.
I would exercise caution.
Make it count!
Now, how shall we strike?
Goddess, give me strength. We'll make mincemeat out of him.
Got it.
There!
I'll cover you!
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Go, Leon! Let's go!
Got you. My turn. Goddess. I would exercise caution.
Initializing drive.
Your move.
There!
You're freaking dead! Got it. There!
What? It's time.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Goddess.
Limiter removed.
Attack their
I would
weakness
exercise
with an art.
caution.
Keep your guard up.
Attack their weakness.
Mr.
Activating
Kincaid!
skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ray!
I'm going!
Initiating drive.
Now's our time to shine.
Now, how shall we
Got
strike?
it. Give me strength.
Go, Salesian!
It's time.
Certain arts. Activating skill.
Got you!
There!
Felice!
I'm going!
I would exercise caution.
Some arts work better. Activating
Optical
skill.
cannon!
You're freaking dead!
Make it count!
Time to turn up the heat.
Activating skill. Got you!
You're up, nerd! Gotcha!
You will regret that. Goddess.
Now's our time to shine!
Boost activating skill. Got you! Keep going! Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
We'll make mincemeat out of them!
Activating drive.
I can't believe he only had 1 HP.
Thanks.
Now's our time to shine!
Boost level maximum.
Make it count!
Now, how shall we strike?
There!
Thanks.
Go, Leon! We'll make mincemeat out of them!
Our chance! Satellite cure!
I have my things.
Now's our time to shine! Got it. Give me strength.
Limiter removed.
I would exercise caution.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I no longer
Let's
have my
commence the
stomach
operation.
illness.
Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There! Go, Leon!
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
If you would.
I'm going!
We'll make mincemeat out of them!
Satellite cure!
I have my things.
You're freaking dead! Got it. There!
My turn.
seem to work better.
Icarus Radiata!
That's far enough. Limiter removed.
An activating skill.
They're down. Keep going. Don't go easy on them.
Got it. There!
Got it! I'm going!
Some arts work better.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Theo, we need help!
I have my things. My turn.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Don't go easy on them.
There!
Your move.
Kincaid!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Give them hell!
Activating drive.
Got it. Give me strength.
Initializing drive.
If you would.
There!
Let's make quick work of them.
Got you.
Now's our time to shine.
Activate. Got you.
Our chance!
There!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Your move. Got you.
You will regret that.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Our chance!
Gotcha!
Got it. Now, hopefully Kincaid is the MVP.
Just yield results.
Sky's the limit.
I expect you to do the heavy lifting next time.
All right. Time. I need a time cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Here I go! Beginning analysis! Forward to on to the next! There you have it! Target on to the next! Target on to the next! did it! Not done yet! It's reactive! Charge attack! Not done yet! There you did it! Not done yet!
I didn't even hear it.
Charge attack! Not done yet! Target me on to the
Spam.
next! It's reactive!
Last
You
one.
did it! On to the next! Pretty darn good!
I'll be even more precise.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential. Let's sharpen this up a bit.
It's better than ever.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Let's make it stronger.
Let's polish this up.
All polished up!
This'll be on a whole other level.
Oh boy.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's polish it up.
Powered up!
Skill performance upgraded. Skill performance upgraded.
All powered up.
Alright. That's all of the skill stones.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. All charged and ready to go. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, so Agnes's jersey. Fairy's hood. Agnes, Fairy. Reset. Kizuna.
Appreciate your business.
Agnes. Fairy. Ah, that's what it means by hood. My controller is trying to disconnect. Oh, cool. Reset. And Shizuna. Alright, let me go get Simi's food ready. It's like 15 till, and she is really hungry. Alright, guys, I'm back. Simi got her food, Simi happy. Oh yeah, I beat him already. Yeah, my controller's trying to disconnect so bad. Our after-school sales have been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss this with the student council. As always, I'll be at the school store on the first floor. Roscoe. Oh, looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a sec, I thought only students could use the suggestion box. No, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included, but they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering Aramis values student independence, I think it makes perfect sense. Bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them, then. Probably enough to talk the school store into stocking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily, although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store's in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over and see what Roscoe has to say. Wait, Roscoe is over here. Welcome. Can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that Agnes explained the note they found in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy. I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but... Not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually, day after day and week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. Oh, shoot. Why isn't it showing up on stream? Oh! I know why. Because I clicked the wrong one. Da, 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 da. My whole thing has been off today. And I didn't realize it. It's just... In the note you said you might have some idea about why this is happening? Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed to a pretty big portion of our sales, but they've stopped coming in lately. So, who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They'd come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during... I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you looked so cool, S. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You took us off topic, you asshat! Sorry. It's here today, so... Wanted to shut the door. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just that I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of Arma's students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure we fully understand our client's request. The client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time at their old school, because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking his case, right? Considering this sounds like something the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. Well, even if they're totally fine, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to be of help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium. Huh, I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Aramis Expedition Squad. Arc Raid Solutions Edition, After School Chapter.
Time to start working.
I forgot to press the right button.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everybody's pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I've heard that Aramis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with managers too. For example, the manager for the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. It sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team for long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kinda down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious, but they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see, so something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say. Da, 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 da.
Nice shot!
One sec.
Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. So you guys really are having trouble? It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they'd all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like jerseys or tape right when we need them. Maybe you've got a poltergeist? Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us, which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead.
One sec.
You see, can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get to an actual match. You're right, I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to the first string. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2! But it's hard to train as much as I want when we've got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Ah, the springtime of youth! Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you'd want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. What was that? We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Oh, you're a good baby. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far. Wait, it went away when I came inside. Why? Is it because... I bet it's just because she's upstairs. Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
The basketball club? Well, yes, I do have a key to their locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports clubs on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. That way it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So, they're like master keys. Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? Then it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we were just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. It sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we'd better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie! Lying to a teacher, and without batting an eye, no less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get ya. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Ms. Sonia just told us, we now know that the keys held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we changed our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Well, he did come in for bandages. Yeah, didn't seem like he'd told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seemed so happy to be chosen for first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with their practice was doing so because... I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen? He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. The girlfriend? Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be... I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right, I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first-year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's all still speculation at this point, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room, too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier... For example, the manager for the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Would she really go that far for her boyfriend, though? If someone found out, it'd just make things worse for him. Oh, S, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, is this about love or morals? I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, the only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over now. Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they'd learned of the situation, as well as their suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you've said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry. I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more why you did all this? My boyfriend... The boy you met and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now and he was finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so that he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I can tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah. That's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe if I was able to slow him down just a little bit. At least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Fan do if he were in my shoes? Hmm. Would you consider talking to your boyfriend about this? Not just about what you did, but all of it, including how you've been feeling. I know it's my own fault, but I'm afraid that if I tell him, he'll hate me forever. We can't make any promises about how he'll react, but the fact remains that you've hurt both him and his team by doing this. You don't have to be so blunt, S. I know everybody hides things from each other and from time to time, but I do think it's better to have as few secrets as possible. We all make the wrong choices occasionally, even if we think it's what's best for the people we care about. But that's all the more reason why I think it's important for you to be honest with him. Your feelings came from a sincere place, and I'm sure he'll understand that. You're right. I'll tell him everything. I don't know if I could stay with him if I had to keep hiding this anyway. Why don't we come along for support? Thank you. It'll help knowing I have someone cheering me on. After that, Agnes and the others went to explain the situation to the injured first year. The girl was open and upfront with him about the situation, and Agnes, Swen, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. While it was quite a shock to him at first, he understood her reasoning for acting as she did. He promised to take it easy going forward. Phew, one more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've actually gotten pretty good at these RMS4 SPGs. For SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things, though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay then, let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Alright. That puts them pretty close. That's everything but that here now. I found an anonymous letter in my locker. The person who reads this will find nothing but misery in life. Guess I'll just add it to the collection. This is all karma, I just need to accept it. You know, I haven't been able to get in touch with Ronald lately. Hope he was able to put the past behind him. Not that I need to be worrying about anyone other than myself. Hey Lyle, I figured I would let you know I'm the one in charge of the first year stalls for the upcoming festival. You mentioned you wanted to do a snack bar? Yeah, I do. It's something I've been wanting to try for a while now. Alright then, I'll let everyone else know. That said though, I'm kind of impressed. It's going to be a lot of work balancing festival activities with your part-time job. Well, I gotta keep helping others with the bills at home and everything, you know. But that doesn't mean I have to give up on living my school life. By the way, what are your thoughts on going on a little date later? No, I'm good actually. Besides, I have a feeling you'd make a better pair with someone else. You think so? Well, can you introduce me? I have someone in mind that would be a good match for Lyle. I'm just not sure how they feel about each other yet. It might be a bit too early to spark a flame. Someone that'd make a good pair with me? Does such a girl really exist? There certainly are quite a few rather unique students among the Aramis crew. Just watching them all makes me feel terribly pleased. Surely you feel the same, Madeleine?
See you tomorrow.
I can't believe it's already been 4 months since Cray's tragedy. Well, at least the city seems to have regained its sense of calm. If only we could spend our days in peace. You're such a good boy, Apollo. Playing with you is my favorite. Woof woof. Da, 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 da.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
I'll be heading off on a food tour in a moment. I've decided to end the day with a real slice of luxury as well, Andalusia's cake. I made plans for all my other stops too, of course. This is going to be so exciting. Food tours can be pretty expensive, you know. That's why I had to get a part-time job. Thankfully, it's in the food service industry, so I get free meals too. It's been a real lifeline. I'm one of Andalusia's most loyal customers. I've been coming here forever. Holland considers me one of his regulars, of course. He's even memorized which cakes I like the most. He really knows how to please his fans. Oh, Agnes, did you make some new friends recently? Hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Andalusia Patisserie. So, this is one of Van's favorite bakeries. You know Van as well? Then, it's decided. You need to try some of our samples. Fresh orange cake obtained. Oh, thank you! If you're sure, we don't mean to be a bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement. Thank you very much, Mr. Holland.
So sleepy.
I suppose it's a bit unusual for exchange students to come so late in the year, but it's always nice to see new faces. Please, feel free to stop by on your way home from school sometime.
What would you like? Haha, come again!
Alright, now that all my luggage has been dropped off, I can finally go diving again. Let's see, I should probably stay in the general vicinity today. Diving? Is she talking about the underground tunnels? There's no way. Well, actually, considering this is Sigourney we're talking about. Oh, the exchange students. Did you need us for something? No, not really. I just couldn't help but notice that you two are in incredible shape. We sure are. The very picture of peak performance, they call us. I assume you guys go diving as well. Well, whatever. It should be fine as long as we don't bump into each other.
So sleepy.
should offer up another prayer.
Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Our place of worship is open to everyone and anyone, no matter your background. Please feel free to stop by whenever you'd like. I wonder what those girls are praying for. Oh no, stop letting your thoughts stray, Philia. How was Sunday school, Amia? Well, math was pretty hard, but we ended up doing some arts and crafts after. Wait a minute, isn't Daddy supposed to be home soon? But I still need to finish the picture I drew for him. Come on, Mommy, we need to hurry. I'm sure he'll be more than thrilled to see it.
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
Wow, Aggie! You really know your stuff!
Whoa, these kids are the same age as me. I love the school thing. I can't wait to talk to everyone. So, you're Yoda, right? Where do you live? Yoda! Wait, where's his mom? I didn't think she'd let him come up to school. I live with my mommy. Do you all live above ground? Huh? Of course we do. You know, you're kind of weird, Yoda. The girl doesn't have her own lines. I feel so sad. Ah, here she is. You said your name is Gabriella, correct? How did Yoda like his first day of Sunday school? Well, he definitely seems to have enjoyed himself, so I guess I can't really complain, but we don't even have a home address at the moment. I don't think we'll be allowed to... They must have fallen on difficult times recently. There's no need to seek permission for his education. Under the goddess, we are all equal. Right. She can say that all she wants, but do the others actually believe it? Looks like they're in the middle of something. Isn't she from the Blacklight District? Yes, she is. Is it alright if I ask you a few questions? As long as you're comfortable, of course. The people at the church are friendlier than I thought they'd be. I'm still kind of on edge about this, though. I just don't want to cause any trouble. Yoda's getting his education!
Cathedral is magnificent.
My work as a liaison often requires me to visit churches around the Republic. I tend to see people who use the Revolution Festival as a turning point in their life. It really drives home just how strong people can be, and how weak. It seems like the city's been a bit calmer lately. The tragedy at Cray Village left many deep scars. We'll be healing them for a while yet. But I have faith that we can move forward with our lives, hand in hand. Ah, hello. Isn't that... I'm in the middle of a trip at the moment, but I needed to stop by the capital for an errand real quick. I'll have to get back on the road soon, though. Don't even think I've got time to visit the kids. Anyway, it looks like you students have some business to attend to as well. Would you like to take a look at some of my wares? I pick up a variety of items from all over the world. Some of it's trash and some of it's treasure. You're kind of weird, but sure, we'll take a peek. Yeah, let's see what you've got. I should be heading out soon. I just needed to stop by the capital for a quick errand. I wonder how the kids are... I wonder how the kids adjusting. I imagine it'll take some time getting used to it all. Well, what she does with her life now will then be up to her and her alone. Doubt she'd want an old man like me butting in on her business again.
Okay.
No need to be shy now.
Nothing to increase movement anymore? Hold on. Am I missing it? Meow. Meow. I don't think they have that in this one. And I just don't think I ever noticed it until it became a
Come
problem.
again. What would you like?
Agnes has a lot that need opened. Oh my goodness, I gotta open my door. It is getting hot. Hello, how are you, Gosrick? And thank you for the follow! Sorry, I just got back. Actually, kind of surprising, we do have Pepsi right now. We don't usually have Pepsi. It's almost always our, Coke. So yes, I could put a Pepsi in for you.
Come again. Don't need to be shy now.
Yeah, I guess I do need to buy. You don't sell the other things. Got it. But you do customize. Wait, I have 2 of these? I do.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
Do you play these games, or did you just manage to find your way around to me?
Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Okay, I think that's everything from him. You are done talk to, right? Yes. Oh, I'm not fully out yet. There we go. That's the cathedral. We've got 2 people down here. And then we get to go and start taking care of quests. Princess Zeta actually spoke to me the other day. It caught me by surprise, honestly. I swear she becomes more beautiful and intelligent every day. Prince Sharid must be very proud. Senator Ryan. Regardless, I was glad to hear Elsaim's thoughts on the matter. Please, give the ambassador my best. Of course, it was an honor to hear your opinions on as well, Senator Ryan. This trip has allowed us to reaffirm the Republican Party's intentions to retain good relations with our country. I hope we can look forward to hearing more from you on the topic in the future. Well, please remember that the views I expressed are not officially held by our party. They're only my personal opinion. I must follow my own principles, after all, even if that means drifting away from the Republican Party's mainstream politics. At any rate, I should be going. Allow me to offer my gratitude once more. Huh? Isn't that Senator Ryan Connery? He's been in the news a lot lately. He's said to be a young, up-and-coming member of the Republican Party. Plenty of people have their eye on him. I see. He looks a little young for a politician, don't you think? But there's something about him that makes him seem so capable. I know I've said my goodbyes, but I don't feel like going home just yet. Perhaps I should take this time to stop by the church. I suppose it has been a while. This will be a good chance to re-examine my path under the eyes of the goddess. Alright, time to go back to the bulletin board!
Let's see here.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in the Albert District's abandoned subway line. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Yay! Wait, hold on. It's this way. But it's not giving me the exclamation point. I'm used to it. Ooh, look at the monsters. Hold on. I don't remember who took MVP last time for the chapter, but I'm pretty sure that Agnes has...
Let's go.
This is just for the Marchian Garten.
Oh. Here goes.
I really need to get through my backlog because I've got to actually take note of who got MVP on which part. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that it was Swin for the first one. Here we go. Hold on. Elaine. Okay, so Elaine was the first one. I think I'm gonna leave Agnes up here. Because I do think I need a chapter with her as the MVP, and it is going to be very hard for her to be MVP when she's... one of the weaker attack characters. What I mean by weaker attack characters.
Done and dusted.
Is her S-Craft is a healing S-Craft. For the most part, she is used for healing arts.
Won't show any mercy.
Target attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy art.
Excuse me.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes. Treasure chest. Good find.
I'm on it.
Target attack available.
There's another one. Down there. Not done yet. There. They're stunned. There. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Apparently wasn't close enough for that.
Certain arts work well.
Guess who's back? Take it from there.
Well.
You did real good,
And I think I'm going to be getting Ren for this chapter, which means it's going to be really rough to not select Ren.
The help was much appreciated.
Because Ren, for all intents and purposes, is a real badass. And she'll be easy to get MVP.
Won't show any mercy.
Target attack available.
Let's finish this now.
Roger. There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
May as well go ahead and do these
Watch
guys.
out for ranged attacks.
Do your best, everyone.
Target attack available.
This cutie has beauty.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy art. Activating shards.
Wide open.
That looks like be safe for now. First class job, Aggie.
Won't show any mercy.
Target attack available.
Oh, it's a double attack.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy art.
Try to keep up.
Of course. There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
Nadia. I'll take it from here. It should be safe for now.
Good job. Yes.
I could potentially wait until later in the game for her too, when I get like really
so
OP
many.
arts on her.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We need to regroup.
Ow!
I'll take you on.
Stay on guard.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
million. Too bad.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Now.
Escape
Keep it
route
up,
ready.
Nadia.
I'll take you here. There. Down. There. Yippee! We rule!
Watch out for ranged
Great,
attacks.
Nadia.
Bring them down.
Now's your chance. Activate charge.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Settle this right now.
There. Next one. Down. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now.
Roger. There.
By the heavens.
Take this.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Anya.
There, we need to regroup.
Ah wee.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
It ends here. You're done for.
Thank you, Diddley, for that hydrate. How are you this
You,
morning?
yes.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
million.
Escape route secured.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Here goes. There. We need to regroup.
Oh my freaking god! Leave me alone for 2 seconds!
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Nadia. Surprise! 1,
Meh.
2, 3. Too bad. This is getting dangerous. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
million.
We can win.
Escape route ready.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Have you been having some fun on Rust with the, updated equipment that you have?
Activating charge.
That curved you, bitch!
Activating skill.
Let's finish this now. Fine.
Oh, goodness.
the heavens.
Hold on.
Swim.
Certain arts work well on it.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I told you, I'm getting a freaking cold.
It's working.
Oh. Blew up some tanks.
Here we go.
Out of curiosity, what is the possibility of you playing Trails streamed, even to Discord. Just curious.
I'll exploit that. I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
I want to get you the new Sky game when it comes out. That's why I was asking. Not very. I'd still love to be able to talk to you about game mechanics. Oh, did you see my my YouTube video? I put an intro in there. And I actually got
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'll be watching, but I'm not gonna touch them. Oh, you wouldn't touch them? I thought that you might play them. My bad.
A treasure chest. Good find.
Commencing battle. Target path available.
I hate these guys. They don't let me think and breathe.
Now's your chance to deploy charge. Activating skill.
There! Try to keep up!
Right! There!
By the heavens!
Take this!
Our time to shine! I'll take it from here!
Bring them down!
There! We can win right now!
He's okay.
Okie dokie! Oh, by the heavens! Our time to shine! I'll take it from here!
No, let me out, let me out. He's got a double hit there. Good grief, I hate those guys.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
If they made a multiplayer out of this, would you play? Just curious. I was thinking something like multiplayer along the lines of Mercenaries in Resident Evil.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Actually, that would be kind of interesting. How do you think that would go? It would. Sorry, are you at work, Diddley? I should have asked that. I don't want to ask questions if you're at work actively and like you're not gonna get in trouble or not gonna have time because you'll get in trouble.
Nana wins again!
Because now I kind of want to world build a little bit. Like, world build my own. Just sitting... Oh, that's right! You're staycationing! Okay, okay, okay. So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. How could they make a multiplayer mini-game in Trails? Oh, let me show you the opening that I put in my thing. I want to know what you think of my MVP list. Because that's the thing that I am so proud of about the video that I put out. It'd be like Fire Emblem. It'd be like Fire Emblem. I've not actually played Fire Emblem. And I've heard that it's really hard to actually get it to work on PC. I want to, and I know that Trixie did, so I know it's possible. Okay. Okay, so this is the opening that I did that I'm very, very proud of. I've gotten one little bit of feedback that I'm going to try to fix for the next video that I put out. And it's that the intro music cuts off really, really abruptly, and it would be better if it kind of faded. So I'm going to try to fade the next time. But here it is. Sorry. Okay. So these are my MVPs from each of the arcs. And I hesitated to put Ren in here because I kind of feel like I want Ren to be for Daybreak. Thank you for the posture check, Stabby. Because I have a feeling, I already know that I'm going to get to play Ren. And I struggled with Reverie because Reverie brings in absolutely everyone. But Reverie is also the game where you get to play as Ren more than any other game. But it also didn't really feel like Ren was part of the main group either. She's always been tacked on, and I feel like she can really shine here in Daybreak. And I feel like that's where I'm going to end up wanting to put her. And I don't want to duplicate the MVP in each arc. Also, Reverie, I almost added it as part of Erebonia because it did conclude the Erebonia arc, but it didn't just conclude the Erebonia arc. It concluded Erebonia and Crossbell and I want to say Liberal, but it didn't really... Like, we had Joshua and Estelle, and we had that group, but they weren't part of the groups that we were going through. There were 3 different paths that we took. We took Reen's path, we took Lloyd's path, and then we took C's path, which was separate. C was Nadia and Swin and Rufus and Lapis. So Liberal didn't feel like Liberal was closed out on a scale like these guys. Like, it still feels like Liberal was closed out sort of with Sky the Third, but the characters keep coming back. Yeah. Sorry. I'm going in circles now. My brain is going in circles. And we're going back to the game. We're unrabbit holing. And I almost put Wazzy and Noelle. It was almost Wazzy or Noelle on there for Crossbell. And then I went back and I'm like, I just love Tio. I won't be able to Stardew until later. I don't think. I did not notice that Trixie was on, though. I think this morning is the first time that I actually closed down Stardew. Okay. Let me know when you get done if you feel like playing after that, and we might be able to hop on and do some mercenaries or something. I'm gonna message Trixie, though. We could always start going through the game in reverse on hard mode. Wait, what do you mean in reverse? Like start with Ada's story and then backtrack? And do it in the reverse order that we did it in, so then it would be Ada, then Chris, then Sherry, then Leon. And maybe we play the opposite character that we did? Oh, that's what you mean in reverse. See, I was going all out, diddly. You said reverse, and my brain went, ooh. Like, flipping the book in the opposite direction? Yes. I do that too. I actually was going to ask you if you wanted to do that, but I thought you might just want to do Mercenaries and be done with story. I think I would really enjoy that, diddly. I'm waiting on a response from Trixie. Hold on. You might not see her Discord messages. Give me a sec. Wait, what do you mean you need more shotgun ammo? I also have another message. Not enough for infinite shotgun. Oh shoot, I was doing something else too. Shit. I keep getting distracted! You're gonna make some food? Okay. When you get a chance to answer, do you get more money for sashimi than you do for the fish that it's made from? I'm assuming so because you're processing it. It depends on the fish. Got it. It's worth more than carp, but it's less valuable than a good fish. Okay, so maybe I turn no starfish into sashimi. Like, would you be able to make that statement accurately? That sashimi will give you more money than any non-starred fish? I don't have that many smokers, though, or that much time. Like, I've got so much stuff to smoke. Here, let me show you what my world is looking like. And Trixie said she would love to play. So, here's what I'm going to do, because I don't get much time with Trixie. I'm gonna save here. And I'll come back to this later. We can do some Stardew. Chubs and carps and sardines are pretty worse.
In my heart ダイスの中で 夜の帳に下ってゆくのか時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を超えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Initializing planner mode.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear. Warning! Time limit approaching! Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
That one took a little bit. Alter Salos.
Commencing battle. Target path available.
Now's your chance! Let's finish this now! Fine. Oh, by the heavens! Here! Our time to shine! Now! I believe in you, S! Yes, it's there! I'll take it from here! There! It's time to win right now! Respect!
Activating skill.
If you could!
Right! There!
By the heavens! It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie! Ha! Ha!
let's take a break.
Whew. Just what I needed.
Yes, of course we're going to exterminate it.
Shield! Protect everyone!
What to do?
We're doing good.
Zypha activate!
My turn.
We've got this in the bag.
Certain arts work well on it.
Keep it up, it's working!
Certain arts work well on it.
Too slow. You're done.
What to do?
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working!
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
A chance!
We're doing good. We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating drive.
I believe in you, F. Here we go.
Might want a boost here. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
You saved me. A chance!
We've got this in the bag. You got this, Ellie. Here I come.
Yeah!
A good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Something's coming.
Certain arts work well on it.
A chance! Here I go! Jabril Guard! want a boost here. Nadia!
Surprise! 1,
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
We can win!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Here we go!
We're doing good!
Ha! You saved me! You got this, Aggie!
Stay on guard! It's up to you, Agnes!
Light! Drive them out! Too bad!
I won't show any mercy! I'm ready to go!
Certain arts work well on it.
Easy does it! What to do? Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot! My turn!
Certain arts work well on it.
Good luck! Easy does it! You saved me! A chance! Shield! Protect everyone!
My turn!
Good luck!
Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill.
There we go!
Keep it up, Nadia!
There we go! Here goes!
My turn!
Now! Pardon me! Now I'm mad! Now!
We can win!
Activating skill.
There we go!
It's up to you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Our time to shine!
We're doing good!
There we go!
We can win!
Now!
I'm not sure why Nadia kept losing all of her CP.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
just what I needed.
No hostile targets found.
Alright, now we're ready to head to the student council room. I'm hoping we find Ren waiting there.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
Spring already. Time sure flies.
See you tomorrow.
It will cause the main story to advance. I am A-okay with that. At least I think I am. Let me just make sure. Yep. Someone pull out the red carpet, because I have returned. Hey, Odette. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can we help? I have something I wanted to give Swen and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Aramis's extracurricular activities. Normally, people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way, though. Aramis is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school's all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves, so just treat this as a reference. Aw, thanks, Daddy and Birdie. We really appreciate you taking the time to do this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, and they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tours, so this is our way of making up for that. Besides, it's the student council's job to help new students get accustomed to life on campus. If you need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout on yours. Albert and I have got your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming. Never mind, forget I said anything. We'll give this list a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading to the science lab now. The first batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected, so we're going to take a look at them. Oh, I see. Would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to do that. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending time with Swan and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Bye! Thanks for all the help again. Alright, we'll be heading out now. Whoa, it's almost nighttime. Phew, I sure worked my butt off today. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. I'm so sorry, I never realized. Don't apologize, it's just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it was probably my imagination. I'll chalk it up to first day of school jitters. Now that I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on the lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation, I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly! I'm taking this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have to find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, they'll be able to keep pace with the material. Their test scores were exceptional. I'm still a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to get some...
What? An explosion?
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
Oh?
Can't be.
Agnes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen?
Albert and Odette!
Albert!
Okay, so Odette and Albert aren't allowed to die either. That's interesting.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen? This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot!
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around here for? Come on... in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was... strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally, so let's move those legs, people.
Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. Right. We've got no time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when mixed. From what I'm seeing, that doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. It looks like everything's alright in here. Huh? Is something wrong? No, not at all. We're just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Oh, my controller disconnected. Give it a second. Okay. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety first. Be careful around open flames and all that. I wonder if these are the materials for the school festival that Albert mentioned. Something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything fun in there. No, not really. It's just the stuff that's on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see. Thanks. What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Although we'd need to do a more thorough inspection to say for sure. You're probably right, then. The equipment in here hasn't been used for classes in a long time. If someone did plant something, there'd more than likely be some trace of it. Looks like it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Was my mind really just playing tricks on me? Where else could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that just came in? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now. Way ahead of you.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Aha! Found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? This is high-grade stuff. You could blow up the whole building if you set it up right. What? But who would bring something like that into our school? I think we've got our answer from that girl earlier. Oh, the delivery man. Whew, that did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on your own will be dangerous, no doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track him down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and out of the room, we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Oh, they're downstairs now.
Look at these footprints. I think they were trying to cover their tracks.
Pretty suspicious. We'd better hurry and catch him.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Not this way.
Oh, it's that delivery driver.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman.
Oh,
Tell
this
me,
is James's
Ronald
friend.
Why would you do something so horrible?
Ugh. Agnes Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Agnes, Swin, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos so that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Wow, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. He said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right, he was the son of a former elected official, a thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. Hey, Silver. I'm aware. He's trying to get revenge on her. He's tried getting revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat, until now anyway. Yes, what he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. High-yield explosives like those are normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Of all the foolish things to do, just to be safe, we searched the entire area and we didn't find any other explosives. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. You got any ideas on that, ass? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvard's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something any normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal! Understood, although we did tell you everything we know. While provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids so late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your noses into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hands. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss, too. Yes, sir. Smell you later, Super Sleuth. That took longer than I expected. The Calvard police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been able to help more. There are so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew what was going to happen, why was their message so vague? I mean, investigate Aramis isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the timer winding thingy. Something feels off about all this. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate this guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that the time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure that what we're doing is time travel. Right. Well, it's probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. There's something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
He may have said he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. I still wonder where he even got the goods in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out. We should let the cops earn their keep. Right. Perhaps it's better that we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for all your help. I doubt I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was on my own. Yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really, really want to thank us, I'd totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there, don't get carried away. Well then, shall we head home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll around town and then head back to the office. You gonna come with, Aggie? Oh wait, you have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you with us on the way back. You sure you want to lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh, right. Maybe I should drop that off in my room first. And I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. Do you mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like. Oh, can we? That sounds fun! We'd be happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around the campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know?
Well, in that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. She doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course, we'll be sure to tell you all about
Very
it.
good. In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then, alright?
Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Agnes got changed, and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. Oh, great. So many places to go and people to talk to. Alright. I guess we'll go to Riverside first.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a
What's
new
on the
lease
menu?
on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Hi there. Want to try 'em again?
Hey, you came just in time. We have a surprise guest performing today. Her skills are amazing and she's definitely no amateur. Admission's free too, so come on in. I thought it was gonna be her. It's Nina. Preparing for the festival is fun and all, but it's always nice to take a break every now and then. Thank you for letting me join on such short notice. The time we spent together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this a night to remember. Woohoo! Huh? It's pretty lively in here. Wait, where have I seen her before? Come on, everyone, raise those voices. Get your blood pumping. Woohoo! I like to come out to the concert hall to drink on occasion. It gives me a chance to listen to new music. I had no idea some of my students would be here, though, and I was just starting to feel a buzz. Oh well, I suppose this performance is rather interesting. I think it might have even given me chills. Is there a draft in here?
Hello, sweetheart.
Tella! That new chapter was amazing. The scene where Akira and Shadow Akira cross paths once more, it's like the emotion was flying right off the page. I think it really added to the depth of the Dark Hero's character, too. Boy, I sure am glad I came along on your trip. Uh-huh, is that right? I never even got a chance to enjoy myself. I've got so many more fans now, too. Man, they're never going to let me relax. Looks like her mind is wandering off. Maybe she's already planning the next plot twist? Well, I'll let you get back to it then. I look forward to next week's issue. Hey, Cronin, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How could you tell? Man, I really thought that trip was my chance to take it easy for once. Does he get a kick out of making my life harder or something? We do have one request, actually. It's about the next chapter's lineup. Mia's won a lot of the popularity polls, right? So maybe we can have her pop in for a bit? I know this might be a lot to ask, but just consider it, please. Mia, huh? I didn't actually have anything in mind, so whatever's fine with me. Guess she is pretty easy to draw, too. I'll just whip something up real quick. Hey, it's Tiny Teach! Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? I trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bermati. I was actually getting some info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. Yay, Fee! I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved considerably, although I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the Round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Hold on, does he know Randy? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. Especially Reen. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. Yes, he has. He sounds like a real workhorse. No, thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar, but it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Ms. Toa? I knew you were well connected, but... Reen Schwarzer and Ms. Toa, not only were they fellow students, but they seem to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like. I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round of 7. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what's happening in the Republic. I've even mentioned Swen and Nadia to them a few times. They're really hoping you to enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. It's kinda creepy. What she means to say is, we appreciate it. How strange, and on your first day, no less. I would say it's to be expected for the life of a substitute Spriggan, but at least you still have the rest of the school year ahead of you, right?
The world and this. Aww, leaving so soon.
Yep.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Damn, my mouth is really burning. Primo's been trying out some more ideas for our new menu item. She's had me eating nothing but habaneros all day. Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just whose stand does she think this is? Maybe I should take a more firm stance with her. Come to think of it, I used to have a few regulars who were singers. Well, they called themselves idols. They've actually had a number of live performances lately, but that means they've also stopped coming by as often. Still, I'm glad they're doing alright. If I can't see them, I can at least cheer them on. There's something missing. Our tacos won't win without it. Maybe we should add something more stimulating? An ingredient that really fires up the senses. Well, whatever it is, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar. Wow.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah,
nice.
Hey Selma, can tell you've been jogging again. Here, I brought you a coffee. Thanks, Lodi. That was really nice of you. Well, you deserve a little treat after all the work you've done. Still, you've really been running a lot lately. Got some kind of goal you're working toward? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap, there's no way I can tell him. I'm just trying to lose weight so I can get a boyfriend. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital every May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in the one that's coming up, but I'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. I don't think you will. Huh? Don't give up, Selma. I'm sure we can make your dream come true somehow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what does that mean? So, that's what she's been thinking lately. Is that why she's working so hard? Well, I'm kind of interested now. Maybe I'll try it out with her sometime. What did he mean by that? We can make your dream come true. And what's my heart pounding for? Am I dying? Munch munch, the tacos here are different. The flavor's just never the same. It's kind of been throwing me off, honestly. Oh well, maybe their next batch will be better.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Whew, feels like it's been a while since we've had troublemakers in town. I can't believe it ended in us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white-collar schemes are the worst. I'm glad it's over. Anyway, you've been doing a lot of training lately, haven't you? I'll be depending on you, Mr. B rank. Only a little. I mean, I just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. But mostly I want Regina to stop telling me I'm helpless without her. Well, I have a feeling getting stronger won't solve that issue. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. I can't help but feel a little sorry for Regina. Damn, he really has no clue, huh? Well, whatever, I'm more worried about Gray anyway. Feels like he's been pretty focused on looking for something lately. Maybe I should check up on him. Oh, it's you. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I was just thinking about how I need to get the hand to start hurting me soon. Yeah, I made it to B rank, but that doesn't mean I can start slacking off. I need to get stronger. I figured we'd be heading to the race already, but Juniper's still working on maintenance, I guess. By the way, the crowd might look kind of slim tonight. Downey and the others were busy with something else. Maybe we should just focus on learning our opponent's techniques for the moment. Alright, let's have some fun, people. Yeah! I've been friends with Carlos here since my Z1 days. See, he was a racer for Lino, and I was one of Ingert's chief engineers. We practically lived for our jobs. Yeah, we were busy as all get out back then, but it made for some good memories. Carlos actually managed to bring Lino to victory a fair number of times, too. Had to retire because of his injury, though. They've been going downhill ever since. I like stopping by Bradley's every now and then, just to see what he's up to, you know? Think it's a little funny he turned his niece into a car freak, though. Shame I'm not racing anymore. I'd have taught her everything I know. So that's the spoiler changed? Whoa, Lucio was right. It fits perfectly. Hey, Tomboy, remember to do a final check before you head off, you hear? Yes, sir, and thanks for all your tuning advice. Alright, attachment complete. Just in time for tonight's race, too. I can't wait to see what this baby can pull off.
So sleepy.
Thank you for always taking the time to play with early. Sorry, I didn't think we'd go for so long. We played hide and seek today, Mommy, and Rooney's really bad at it. I won after I climbed that big tree. A tree? Early, that's very dangerous. What? It's not like it was hard or anything. She sure has a lot of energy to burn, huh? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to push her on you so often. She just really likes following you around. Oh, and you helping her with homework has really been a blessing, too. I have to watch her like a hawk to make sure she finishes it all. Yeah, she's not a real big fan of doing things she doesn't find interesting. Maybe something in her textbooks will catch her eye someday. I can beat Rooney in whatever we play. Actually, I even had to teach him the rules for our games a few times. I'm so nice. Historically, the Republic sees a rise in anti-immigrant sentiment whenever economic issues are anticipated. The Republic has been quite prosperous in recent years, but of course that was likely due to the reparations made by the Erebonian Empire. With those having ended last year, many people have been making their concerns clear. I only hope history doesn't repeat itself. There was a particular sister that I had grown close to in the past. Although she was of Central Eastern descent, she joined a Western-styled church. But then a nuclear weapon... I can still hardly believe it. I must remain strong for her younger brother. Sister Belicia had a younger brother. Thankfully, Lashkar was saved. He even stayed at the temple for a time. It's been quite a while since I've seen him around, however. I can't help being worried. Alright.
Sounds like a party in there.
I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one. I wonder what I can catch here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Ooh, fishies!
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a short break. I need to go take care of the chickens for a few minutes. And then we'll be back. My apologies, that took me about an hour. I'm back though. Right, we don't need to access the Marchian Garden right now. We do need to finish searching.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Okay.
Okay, ready to go?
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Okay.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by
Lilian's not
greenery.
here today, but I can still help you with whatever you need. He apparently went off to Longport to try and
Should you
make
need a
deals
break
with some
from
other
your shopping,
pharmacies.
you are more than
He
welcome
also
to
said he'd be
arrange
meeting
that.
up with his family again, although he seemed a little conflicted about that part.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Let's move.
Alright, that's the shopping done. Tonight's dinner should be wonderful. Still, I'm sure it'd be even nicer with my husband around. Life can be so boring without him. Come to think of it, that girl I used to speak with, Beth, was it? It's been a while since I've seen her.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Did something happen in Longport? A lot of their trade
hope you
companies seem
enjoy
to be having
shopping with
issues lately. I'm a bit worried it'll start affecting our supply of imported foods, although I suppose we should be alright for the moment.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Man, I thought I'd finally nabbed myself a good
Thank
guy,
you for
too.
visiting the
Guessing
Western
he was only
Department
playing with me. Why is my love life such a mess? Am I doing something wrong?
Our stores have a
Wait a
wide
second,
variety
is
of
that
fine goods for
Marguerite?
sale.
Well, I guess that's not so strange, but to think we'd be shopping here at the same
We
time.
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Should I maybe go and talk to her? It's not like I have any other friends. If only I hadn't doubled down on finding out I misunderstood her. After finding out I misunderstood her. I didn't think the blade would ever look good again. Well, I guess I should have expected as much from you, Sylvie. I'll never get tired of watching you work. Just so you know, I don't give out discounts for kindly praise, but can't say I don't appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, I just finished maintenance on one of your dad's guns. The Lieutenant Colonel's packing some serious firepower. Think you should take it back with you? Of course, leave it to me. Daddy's gun is all beat up, but that's just a testament to his skill in battle. My knife's got a few nicks here and there, but it's nowhere near his level yet. Interesting. I think I'm gonna like Sigourney. I've known Sigourney for a long time, since she was practically in diapers. Honestly, the girl's engaged in a lot of serious training regimens, but she doesn't really have much to show for it. That being said, you can really tell how hard she's worked just by looking at her knife. You don't get nicks like that from wood carving.
Gentlemen, your attention please. If you need something custom made, I got you covered. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, she's got that.
You better take good care of it. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
It may be spring, but the nights are still far too cold. For times when the seasons are in a bit of limbo, I always suggest layering up with your apparel. Of course, if you have any questions about doing so, I'd be more than glad to help you out.
Welcome! Thank you. Please stop by again.
We don't hold events at night very often, but a lot of our customers like to spend some time enjoying the evening breeze once they're done shopping. Hopefully I'll have this stand up and running soon so they can have something to snack on. Make sure you stop by next time too.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
And I want some more tea. My head's been bothering me, and I think some tea would be good. Oh, I need the message, Cat in Italy.
wonder if business will be better this year.
No requests for us. Alright, that's work finished, and just in time for the final train, too. That means I can start my trip to Longport without any worries, well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure to live up to the Eastern Theater tomorrow. I'll make sure I live it up at the Eastern Theater tomorrow. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. I warned you about this last year, didn't I? If you refuse, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant.
So sleepy.
My pure-blooded brothers and sisters of Calvard, take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calvard has been tainted over the past century. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future of our nation is at stake. No, I don't want to, and you can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Starting next month, you'll have to go to class without me. That sounds like fun, right? But I'll always be sure to pick you up at the end of the day, so how about we do a little test? No, I don't want Mommy to leave. You have to stay with me forever. It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum. I didn't think this would be such a struggle. I decided to have Mina go through a few test runs of Sunday school recently. She was fine with it when I sat in for her lessons, but she didn't want me to leave. Of course, I can't come to all her classes. She's just going to have to get used to it. Is she maybe too young for this? I thought I remembered being alright when I was her child. No, Mommy needs to be with me always.
When did it get so late?
Aylin's been awfully chummy with Wesley lately. Well, that's fine. There was actually something else I've been worried about. Sometimes Aylin can get a little caught up in new ideas. For example, this new venture of his. It feels like it's going to be more of an issue than it's been in the past. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. That's why I asked Arkwright Solutions for help in visiting her. But to think she'd actually improve. Anyway, thanks again for going through the trouble. It really meant a lot to me. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Dan's not with us at the moment, but I'll be sure to tell him later. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. Okay.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
We went sightseeing with a couple that was quite familiar with the area last year. They managed to show us places that weren't even on the map. Oh, what was that place we went to? I would love to see it again. I think she's meaning the Blacklight District. Mistress, I think it might be best if you forgot about that establishment. Perhaps I can show you a more interesting spot in exchange. We should also make sure to keep the view of Trion Mall in mind. Perhaps we should test it out. What do you think, Aylin? Yes, you're right, and if we were to hold an event on the roof, the atmosphere would be quite compelling. However, I have a feeling the equipment setup will present an issue. Still, I think it would go a long way in boosting West End department store's overall intrigue. If we try and think outside the box a little, I'm sure we'll be able to pull it off nicely. Think outside the box. Don't you think that's a little too vague? Well, I suppose nothing will change if we don't at least try. I'll see what we can do. You're right, I'll try to keep that in mind. At any rate, I'll be doing a little tour of Trion Mall today. Perhaps they'll have something that could give me a bit of inspiration. As for whether or not we'll be able to make their strategies work for ourselves, well, I suppose that's the real question, isn't it? As long as they're willing to change with the times, the manager can always play to their stored strengths. Nostalgia has its uses, but you need to let go of the past eventually. The future holds so many new opportunities after all. Actually, I'm in the planning stages for my next venture project right now. We're still brainstorming, but I'm sure my next great idea is right around the corner.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
That actually sounds delicious. A banana smoothie? I was just testing to see if I can synchronize my laptop's writing software with my T-phone. If it works, I'll be able to write even when I don't have my laptop on me. The amount of time that could save. I'd be able to complete all my reports in no time. Maybe I'll even finish this one earlier than I thought.
Let's move.
My list of interests has expanded rather significantly lately. That's why, in addition to my studies, I've been considering submitting a short essay for one of the Institute's competitions. And now that the T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time to work, I should have no problem getting it done.
Let's go.
Albert and Odette! Well, if it isn't Agnès and friends! Odette and Albert, what are you two doing out so late? We wanted to meet up and go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all your hard work today, you three. A little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling how many people could have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I can be grateful for your job this time at least, Agnès. Of course. Yeah, it was no sweat. We're just gonna make triple sure Vane rewards us when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to the two of you. Oh yeah, it was a list of all the clubs participating in the festival, along with what kind of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. I didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories? Well, I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. I was awfully impressed by how Ms. Toa dealt with that incident. Being able to deal with issues under duress isn't a skill everyone has, after all. Maybe she's been in worse situations in the past. Ew, I wonder when Ren's coming back. I know I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. Jin! Oh, it's you guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. There was a bomb threat over at Armis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately, we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Their own issues? Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, it's not our problem. I say we see ourselves out. We've had to do a lot running around lately, so taking care of the capital's been left to our juniors. If only Fee were here. Well, they're doing fine for the moment, and I'm sure that's thanks to your group as well. Looks like we're short-handed as usual today. Guess I'll need to redo the roster again. Honestly, we've been a little concerned about what's going on in Longport recently, but with us having such limited staff, all we can do is observe.
almost time for the bus.
Hey, look at this. Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Finlay. Oh, I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in that pic, though. Honestly, that natural beauty aesthetic she's got going completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be as much of a glitz and glamour girly as Judith is, but what she's doing works just as well. Her acting's supposed to be pretty good too, but honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves.
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Totally. Oh, and her hair looks so silky. Like, seriously, give me a list of all her hair products. You know, I used to buy celeb tabloids all the time, but now all the hottest gossip is on the Orbitalnet. Probably because the T-phone's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? All people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is, but don't you think she's, like, picture perfect too? I mean, she's practically a doll. I need all her skincare tips stat. Hahaha, take that, Ronald! Luck-up's a good look for you, bastard! Eat dirt! I remember him from 2 years ago. It sounds like he's got quite the grudge against Ronald, too. I guess the news has already made the rounds. Obviously, I don't have all the details, but this seems a little harsh. I'll be graduating soon, so I've started applying to all sort of vacancies in Edith. I keep getting lost on the bus though, so I end up getting to my interviews too late. But I won't let that stop me. I'll just have to add time spent being lost to my schedule from now on. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yep, let's start up by the bulletin board.
Not this way.
Oh, you're not gonna let me go in. Got it.
Three-point heat. Now playing a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow. Now playing.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
That was such an AI-generated voice.
A story of bloodstained.
I think I'll give it a try. Ladies and gentlemen,
Interesting.
your attention, please. On the roof of this building, you will find...
Excuse me. Alright then, looks like today's patrol is just about done. I don't think we have anything else to do, thankfully. Good. You know, I feel like I've been getting more tired recently and my shoulders are all tense. Want me to give you another massage? Honestly, it's really no wonder you're so stiff all the time. You're always putting on that tough guy act. Well, I think a massage sounds great. Want to try coming over sometime this weekend? Also, what do you mean, tough guy act? I'm just trying to act like every other policeman. Do you think I'm trying too hard? Well, it's not that you're trying too hard. You just need to remember to conserve your energy. You gotta be ready to act at a moment's notice. Like when that con man incident happened and the perp got away. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, thanks. I'll try and take it easy from now on. You know, we make a pretty good team. We police officers have to be ready to spring into action at any given moment, and that's perfectly valid. Now that Nancy's reaffirmed that for me, I need to get my head back into the game. Honestly speaking, though, it would be nice to take a breather one of these days. Karen's not so great at letting go and moving on. Wouldn't kill her to loosen up those shoulders, either. She was cool as a cucumber during our trip in January, though. All she needs is an excuse. Kinda hungry. I think I'm gonna go make myself some tea and some ramen.
All right.
Okay, we're getting back. Okay.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Wait, you actually enrolled yourself into an acting school, Peter? I didn't think you'd be the type. I mean, you're kind of, well, boring. Hold on, doesn't that place have a partnership with your father's company? You didn't force them to let you in, did you? Oh, stuff it. For your information, I passed their auditions fair and square. How did you even know my dad had connections to them, anyway? Well, whatever. All that matters is that I finally got my third-rate foot in the door. Once I make it big, you'll never be able to call me boring again. Oh, so in other words, you were envious of San's new modeling career. I'll admit, though, this burst of ambition isn't as bad on you. Isn't a bad look on you. Best of luck, Peter. You just may need it. I feel like they keep talking down to Peter. I feel sorry for Peter.
So sleepy.
My dad's company only turns out supporting cast members or B-movie actors at best. But even still, just being a part of the industry is already a huge step for me. I can only go up from here. Marilyn's gonna eat her words one of these days. Yeah, I don't know. Peter and wannabe actor don't really fit together in my mind. But who knows, maybe he'll make it big and prove me wrong. I'll just do the normal thing and cheer him on.
Seek out never before seen
Well, what
treasures
Peter
as the
does is his
curtain
business, so I
unfolds
won't
on
lose
an
any sleep
all-new
over it.
adventure.
That said,
The
I'm not so
Adventures of
sure
Rockford, Golden
getting peer
Calamity.
pressured into a career
In
path
theaters
is the
now.
wisest course of action. Knock on wood that he doesn't end up getting and they end up regretting this choice down the road. Here's my tie one. Oh, maybe broken.
Please step on up.
I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
Ooh, that should just about do it for today. Always worked up a sweat. Keeping this place tidy. The way I see it, even a part-time job can be fun as long as you pick one that suits you. Now, if I could just get my brother to understand that. My little brother's at that complicated age, his rebellious phase, I guess you could call it. There's a bit of a rift between us right now. Him on one side, me and our dad on the other. He's coming around though. Compared to last year, a little push in the right direction and things should work out okay. As I thought, the current fashions are reflecting the previous year's EGC trends a little earlier than usual. The event itself had been delayed for a day due to extenuating circumstances, but its impact on the social fabric is nothing short of phenomenal. Aw, I never can tell what's going through this little guy's head. Aw, just look at him, staring at the night sky all pensive like. That hair of ennui only makes Kageyoshi all the more lovable. That said, I suspect that he only gets this way when he senses something on the horizon. He would behave similarly last year, after which some incident or other was close to follow. People do say that an animal's sixth sense is nothing to sneeze at. Maybe we should keep this one in mind. Huh. But he's not looking at a horizon, he's looking at a wall. Unless it's meaning a photo? No, I don't think so. Hey, it's Julian! The owner just gave me the go-ahead. Said you've only got 30 minutes after closing, though. I'll try and help out to speed things up. That'd be great, Lyle. Are you sure it's alright for you to get home so late, though? Yeah, don't you have to make dinner for your family? It should be fine. I did some meal prepping earlier in the week. And my mom can handle putting the kiddos to bed. If I had to do that too, I wouldn't have room to squeeze in a night shift. Oh, hey you guys. Are you in the middle of work right now? Are you in the middle of work right now? Something like that. Well, you really put in the hours, huh? I could say the same for you three. Yeah, filming at a cafe this late at night? That sounds like some serious overtime. Well, you know how it is. We'll just have to make sure the takes we get are worth it.
Let's go.
Maybe I don't want to go. A cafe after hours makes for a pretty spicy atmosphere, though, don't you think? Boy, would I love to get it Get it on behind closed doors with a cutie coworker, or a beautiful customer, or... You know, I was just about to have a change of heart about you, Lyle. My mistake. At least he's consistent. Agnes, long time no see. Your student council duties have been keeping you busy, I take it. Hello, Mr. McMillan. Sorry for not stopping by for so long. But yes, we have a lot of preparations to make for the school festival and graduation ceremony. Oh yes, the academic year is ending soon, isn't it? I must say, time truly does fly. At any rate, be sure not to overexert yourself. You're welcome to stop and rest here anytime. Wow, Aggie, you and the owner talk to each other like old pals. Oh, I used to visit with friends from time to time before I started working for Van. We would even host our student council meetings here every so often. Student council meetings, hanging out in the cafes together. I guess those are just the kinds of things normal kids our age get up to. Agnes is just one of the many Aramis students who visit our cafe. Their hard-working attitudes and mutual trust in each other never fail to impress me.
Welcome! Thank you for... Please stop by again!
Daddy said that his work's getting less busy soon, so we'll be able to spend more time together. I'm so excited. He's been away on business trips ever since we got to Calvard. My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy this past year or so, but things finally seem to be winding down for him. It would be lovely if his work led to better relations between Calvard and Elsheim. Oh, she's back. I'll never forgive myself for this. They managed to catch the counterfeit dealer, Magisa, a living legend, and I missed every second of it. People even reported spotting her at this very cafe. Oh, why couldn't I have been one of them?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Still, she's never been one to learn her lesson. Maybe someday I'll get a chance to see her in the flesh.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Damn, these roasted chestnuts ain't half bad. Sure you're okay with giving me all this for free? You used to run with Desire, right? But you left, same as I did. That makes us bros in a way, and bros always got each other's backs. Huh, alright then, thanks. Guess all that talk I've been hearing is true. You really did go from kissing Jeffrey's ass to being your own man. Sure, I left the gang, but it ain't like I've done shit with my life since. Maybe I should get off my ass and start my own biz. Well, it's not like I'm some big shot tycoon now, but do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? Who'd have thunk one of Jeffrey's old flunkies could pull himself up by his own bootstraps like this? Huh, hope he's ready for some competition. More and more guys have been going straight ever since Jeffrey skipped town. That's all it took for Desire to fall apart. As far as gangs go, they were the lowest of the low. But hey, I'm rooting for the ones trying to make a new start. I know all too well how it feels to be lost like them.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Yay, I can finally get this chest!
Request granted. Commencing operation. Code under analysis. Security clear. Error.
Oh, fuck.
Reattempting infiltration.
Trust. Oh, fuck.
Error. Reattempting infiltration. Mission accomplished.
All right, let's move.
Story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Okay, that about wraps up my tasks for today. Guess I'd better go pick up San now. You know how some people do amateur modeling instead of a part-time job lately? She's one of them. It's great that my little sister is able to do what she likes and all, but I've got my concerns. That kind of work hasn't really caught on with the general public yet. If you're looking for Marielle, she's meeting with Ferdinand and from the Royal Guardian. Is that the one reporter that we saw her with, that she convinced to help her? Ever since last year, he's been visiting the capital to work with her every chance he gets. Wait a sec, do you think he has a thing for her? If so, he's barking up the wrong tree. The way Marielle feels about Dingo hasn't changed a bit. But Dingo's dead. Ooh, back at the office at last. Dealing with the press corps can be insufferable at times. Some of them think me a government mouthpiece or an opportunist who's sucked up to the Republican Party during the previous administration. What rot. Do they even realize how much work goes into building political connections? Not to mention being in the press corps to begin with. My arduous efforts are the reason I'm so quick on the pulse of what the administration is up to. A little appreciation would go a long way. Looks like the Esprit is back up and running. May not look it, but I've got a keen eye when it comes to sizing folks up. Just one glance and I can clock a man who'd turn into putty in front of a lady. Call it a talent. Haven't reeled anyone in today, though. Maybe I'd be better off moving this operation downtown. The capital's got... Now I'm thinking of, Red Notice. Was it Red Notice?
Seek
Where she goes downtown on the rock.
All-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
The capital's got plenty of other places teeming with down-on-their-luck schmucks. Been a long time since I went out that far. Time to dust off the old boots and get to steppin'. Oh wait, no, it doesn't look like Esperet's back. Not yet, maybe. Oh, it's Hermes! Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in no time. Glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for your reopening.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers...
Oh, if it isn't Arkwright's part-timers. I heard about what happened over at Aramis. Sounds like it was only a reach away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. You just might put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tied right this second. But if you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Aw, that's sweet of you, Bike Lady, but we're trying to cut down on shootouts and bomb threats. Bike Lady.
Wow, so this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. It's hard to say how much, but I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
Have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. Still, it's good to know we have someone to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvard's many mysteries. Nice work handling the situation over at Aramis. Don't relax just yet, though. Something unusual is brewing these days. You can smell it in the air. Best to tread lightly, especially when you straddle the line between light and shadow the way we do. I want to see her without the helmet. I feel like it looks like Kilika. Okay. Nice tea. Thanks to Miss Hermes here, we finally have the components we've been missing. With how old this theater's facilities are, we felt the need to bring its equipment into the modern era as much as possible. Finding parts that are compatible with our rather antiquated cooling units, however, proved to be quite a challenge. Oh, hey Prince, how are you? Is Kate under the helmet? Nah, definitely not. Now that things are sorted out, it's just a matter of finishing up construction. It won't be much longer before we make our grand reopening. And thank you, I try to be a sweetheart. I'm sure other people would disagree, though.
Not this way.
Care for some popcorn?
Word is, the theater at the Treon Mall has a fully kitted concession stand. That probably translates to buckets and buckets of popcorn, but it doesn't mean I'm down and out. It's normal to disagree or agree, yes it is. You have to do one or the other.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
Pairing popcorn with movies is my shtick. They can't take that crown away from me. We went over this last time, Popcorn Boy. They already had that going for them. Oh, I still got someone to talk to over there. So how is our lovely, lovely prince doing? I didn't realize you bought a T-phone, Sloth. You using it in place of that laptop you were always on? Yeah, I actually bought it with the money I got from selling that old brick. I'm telling you, this T-phone thing is the future, Wendell. Searching things on the net takes seconds. And as someone who likes to keep up on all the latest gossip, it was practically a no-brainer for me to get one. Sure, I gotta say, I've heard a lot of good things about T-phones. Apparently, the number of people registering to social media is through the roof, though. Through the roof, too. Well, you think of getting your hands on one? It's kind of expensive, so I might just have to put it off for a bit. Besides, I can always ask you to look up stuff for me, right? As for all the hot goss, I'll just find it out the old-fashioned way, eavesdropping. The OrbitalNet has been flooded with rumors ever since more people started using T-phones. That's not really my scene, though, so I'll just let Sloth handle it and stick to my cycling. And good, hun. I'm gonna get ready for shower for tomorrow's work. Ooh, fun! What's the water tomorrow? Ah, makes sense. Gotta get it in when you can. Well, now that I've bought this T-phone, it'd be a waste not to get my money's worth out of it. There must be an ocean of rumors floating around on the net, and I'm ready to dive right in.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, this is a fine mess. The chaos in Longport is bound to affect all of Heiyue. We'll preserve the foundations of our family, if nothing else, but to what extent will the Lus manage to do the same? Very true. Huh, if it isn't the substitute Spriggans, and you have that part-timer from last year with you. I'm told Arkwright is hard at work on a business trip over in Longport. Right, so about that monologuing just now, you were letting us eavesdrop on purpose, huh? Still trying to feel us out, I take it. I'm definitely concerned about what Van is going through over there, though. Do you have any information, not just about him, but Longport in general? Unfortunately, much of it falls under Heiyue's internal affairs, so there isn't a lot I can share. Let's just put it this way, Arkwright Solutions is doing their fair share to restore order to Longport. Aside from that, your boss has yet to accomplish his objective, the one that isn't tied to any request. I see. Thank you very much. That gives us an idea of how things stand, at least. I'll keep probing around on my end, but the current situation in Longport is unpredictable from start to finish. The best thing we can do for now is watch which way the wind blows. Ms. Mao seems pretty strung out over everything going on in Longport. There's not really much I can do to help with it. To help when it comes to the other side of this business. But the more I work to keep the restaurant running like normal, the less Ms. Mao has to worry about. Okay, enjoy your shower! So there you have it. I'm gonna knuckle down so she and Calhoun can focus on what's important.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
The family elders are opting to bide their time. There's no telling which way the situation will lean. At any rate, the council has ceased providing any instruction. Self-preservation is the only recourse. Apologies, I was lost in thought. I have my opinions on the situation in Longport, but as a humble cook who only happens to be trained in martial arts, it's not my place to share them. Right now, my skills are in service of the kitchen, as well as defending Ms. Mao. There's nothing more to it. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. Seriously, though, we could tell that much from a Selja away. I already knew he was part of Heiyue, but the way these two are reacting suggests it goes deeper than that. I shall continue exercising my culinary skill. Only when the situation demands will I resort to martial prowess. On a semi-related note, Kunming seems to be more spirited than usual for some reason. I'd best keep a close eye on her before she stumbles into trouble. Ah. That certainly is an interesting suggestion. An economic policy such as this just might attract more investors to the market. You said it came from that one young senator we were talking about before. Senator Ryan, yes. It's one of the items in the formal proposal he submitted to me last week. It's a departure from the course taken under the Republican Party's administration, so it's unlikely to be popular with more conservative members. However, both I and former President Rocksmith believe it is at least worthy of consideration. There certainly are some stubborn mules in the mix, aren't there? I won't throw my lot in with any particular faction. But a slight change of course is nothing to fuss about if the aim is to compete with the current administration. Oh, I didn't expect that of you, Mr. Huckberry. You usually bet on the more stable investments. I've known Mr. Huckberry for quite some time. You could call him my mentor in economics and investment, in a sense. He's a source of much valuable insight to me, even if I never trouble him for political support. Polanski and I have been pals for about 40 years now, by which I mean we're always swapping opinions. The man's too serious for his own good. Rocking the boat is what an opposing party is supposed to do. Either way, I've got no intention of backing any party. My only plans for the big day are playing Mahjong in Old Town.
Okay.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
Excuse me, miss. You're Albert's friend Agnes, aren't you? He tells me about your many efforts in the student council from time to time. Yes, I'm flattered that you'd remember. It's a little embarrassing to know that he talks about me, though. Is Albert a frequent customer here or something? Oh, maybe he's got the hots for a certain beautiful bookstore owner. Sorry to disappoint, but it's more that he works for us part-time. He's quite a dedicated employee. We're very lucky to have his help. I can definitely see how Albert's meticulousness would come in handy here. Thank you for giving him a chance to show that. Now that I think of it, it's been nearly a year since Albert first started working here. He was so bashful in those early days, but now he's practically an old hand at this. Maybe I should hire another part-timer when April rolls around. Then Albert would have someone to mentor.
Oh, please take as much. I hope to see you again.
Huh. Donatello. I already follow the magazine serialization of Bravely Legends, but I'm still looking forward to reading the latest volume. Comics really are incredible, though. The graphics, the characters, everything just pops right off the page. Hand to heart. Hand to heart? I consider the whole medium to be a respectable art form. If only my dad saw it that way. He just writes it off as kiddie stuff without so much as a sidelong glance. Never mind, just talking about it is making me depressed. Hand to heart? I consider... But my dad feels the exact opposite. It just bums me out, you know? Ah, I see. So the ones over there would work well as supplementary references. I have to say, data collection is a lot less of a chore when you own a T-phone. The Orbital Net provides me a fair amount of financial news and makes comparing information a breeze. Thanks to that, I have a much easier time choosing which books to actually buy as source material. There's a Falcom Diary there. You should buy that. Oh, they're there now, huh? It's someone walking.
Now play theater you. Take wing and soar above the
You know, everyone was bashing the Quincy Company for a while after their giant scandal last year. Well, recently they seem to have bounced back. Their sweets are even selling like normal again. Good thing too, because I've been craving them like crazy. Now I won't feel so awkward shopping there. Anything fresh made is out of my price range though, so I'll probably stick with something easier on the wallet, like their Quincy Bell line.
A story of blood-stained Earth and a
The new flavor they added is super good.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Have you heard the news?
There sure are a lot of
wonder what
fish
I can
here.
catch here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Huh? Now!
All right, let's move.
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Moonlight.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow. We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now claimed. A story of blood.
Okay, ready to go?
Oh boy. Etos. Garfield's as sturdy as always, but Ingert's looking pretty good too. Oh, hold on, someone's here. I'll be right back.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
Okay, they're here to work on the internet, so I'm actually gonna have to go ahead and end stream here. I'm not sure what time I will be able to pick it back up. I'll wait until they get done, and it might take them an hour or so. So, unfortunately, I will have to be back. Edwa's cars feel as sturdy as always, but Ingert's looking pretty good too. See, whenever you watch Z1 News nowadays, they're always talking about Aslan. He works for Ingert, so I thought I might do a little digging on them. I was actually surprised to learn that they have a lot of overlooked strengths. When you think of luxury cars, you think Etwas. That's why I always dreamed of owning one of their cars. But lately, I've noticed Ingert's luxury cars are just as appealing. I can't stop looking at them. They've managed to make a more functional, yet still refined design. Guess their years making working-class vehicles really paid off. It really sets them apart from the crowd. Really sets them apart from the crowd. I will talk to y'all later. Bye, guys!
呼ばれに下ってゆくのか時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を超えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Alright. We getting back, guys. We've still got a lot of reading to do. I think we might get through it by the end of the stream with that break that we just had to take. Thank you for your help in apprehending the suspect. Even though the threat of Almada has been eliminated, we still have a number of criminals on our streets. For the safety of all our citizens, we must remain vigilant. The inspector informed me you helped capture the suspect. I just wanted to thank you again for going through the trouble. By the way, young lady, weren't you a member of ArcGrid Solutions last year? I guess that means you remember me? Well, we make it a point to remember those involved in that line of work. That being said, where's your leader? Don't tell me he had something to do with those arrests we made. Well, anyway, it looks like you're here with a few friends of yours. Try not to get too rowdy, alright? Guess it makes sense that the police don't trust people working in the shadows. It doesn't seem like he's aware we're filling in for Van, though. Yeah, but I kind of feel like he has his suspicions. Anyway, leave the rest to us. Fixers shouldn't be sticking their nose into police business after all, especially not when you're by yourself. Hello, Mitch. How are you doing, honey? I know you only mean to help the Spriggan, but you can't be putting yourself in danger. I heard Aramis Academy received a bomb threat. I imagine the students aren't feeling very safe at the moment. I was interested to find out that apparently Odette and Albert are important enough to the story that they can't die. People tend to get a bit paranoid about crime in situations like these. It's completely understandable. Doing well, just had pie. Now I'm going to rewatch a scene from the end of this game because it was great. Ah, got it. However, we'll accept all sorts of tips from the public, even if it's just a hunch. After all, the police are on the side of the people. My cold is not completely gone, as you might hear. I was wondering when you'd show up. Hey, Agnes. We've really been putting our backs into the investigation for all this. I mean, the school even wants us to hold a briefing for all parents and guardians. Man, they're just going to use it to tear us a new one. This sucks. Albert and Odette are the most important characters. Where would this game be without them? I know, right? You guys seem pretty busy. I hope everything goes well. Come on, Nate. No need to cry to civilians about it all. Anyway, don't you worry about us, Agnes. It's all part of the job. I actually need my reaction to? Oh boy. Yeah, I guess you're right. And the least we can do is help everyone feel a little safer. You know, we're actually getting kind of swamped with all these cases lately. They're really starting to pile up on us. Sounds like you've got it pretty rough. Try not to screw it up, okay? I mean, we wouldn't have to put in so many hours if you guys just managed to do your job. That's a little much, don't you think? No. As a member of the police force, I'd like to thank you for your work today. At the same time, however, I want you to prioritize your own safety, so no more sticking your nose in dangerous situations, alright? Yes, you may be substitute Spriggans, but remember, you're still civilians, and don't you go forgetting that. How close am I to that scene? I'm guessing I'm still pretty far away. Man, I still gotta write up reports for the investigation. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh well, it probably wasn't anything important. Somehow I do not believe that. Real close to endgame? I'm not close to endgame. I'm still in Act 2. Yeah, I gathered that. Sorry, I guess I didn't say it right. I was trying to say, oh, close to endgame. No, I'm not there. I'm not close to it. That's what I was trying to say. Because I got that you meant the scene was very close to endgame, and I still know that I'm not close to endgame. I can't believe they said something was missing. I mean, a painting can only portray so much, you know? You see, what happened at the Revolution Festival last year, I released a drawing that depicted everything that happened, and for some reason it was evaluated to be a warped world as seen by a disturbed artist. I could understand if they had difficulty grasping the visual, but for them to put it like that, it's inconceivable. But to think none of them were able to see what I was trying to portray, does this mean I've failed as an artist? Well, none of that matters. I will conquer Trion Tower. And when I do that, they'll simply have no choice but to recognize me. Maybe I'll even be able to convey a more abnormal scene. I don't think we want abnormal scenes. Looks like someone's calling me on my personal T-phone. You see, my company gave me a T-phone to use for work last year, but I recently decided to purchase one for myself. I can't be using my work T-phone for private stuff after all. I plan to use both so I can avoid mixing my work and personal life. I work in consulting, so frequent contact with our clients is expected. We tried loaning out T-phones to them as well last year, but it seems they're available for sale on the general market now. That's why I figured I'd buy one for personal use. Besides, I ran into some problems last year with looking at personal stuff on my work unit.
Alright, let's move.
Yes, yes you did.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
They changed it a little bit. It's not exactly the same intonation. Welcome to Erland, sir. Welcome to Erland Boutique. Please take a moment to look over our brand selections for this season. We were able to put together a few styles that were shown in last year's Edith Girls collection. By the way, if you're looking for Carol, she no longer works with us. Unfortunately, she decided to move away for personal reasons. Carol. I don't remember Carol, or do I? Now we have Naomi. She can help you with all your styling needs. She may be a bit inexperienced, but she's very dependable. Ask her whatever you like. Whatever you'd like.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Let's see. Sasha and Edward prefer a more calm and neutral look. Sasha said Edward prefers a more calm and neutral look, right? This store is a little more on the expensive side, though. Well, maybe it's okay to splurge a little. Welcome to Erland. Did this happen to be the first time we were meeting? I only recently started working more shifts, so I've been encountering lots of customers I've never met before. Anyway, welcome. I look forward to serving you. Oh, I think I might have been speaking too loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My manager said she thinks my energy is a good thing, but that I need to turn it down a little. Maybe I've been trying too hard. I promise to do better from now on. Yep. That's everything in here. Now I have all of those people. Hello, you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently briefing the president at the moment. That's why he isn't here. However, as always, keeping the hotel and its guests safe is our duty. Please rest assured that we will remain as vigilant as ever. Manager Rumsfeld seems to have mellowed out considerably these past few years. He's even been more tolerant of the young Mrs. association with that boy, Eddie. If this were the past, he would have to... undergo hours of rigorous questioning just to lay eyes on the young miss. They need to give her a name. I can't believe he'd do this to me. Nate and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed, and he still hasn't called either. After begging and begging to go on a date with me, this is what he does? I'll never forgive him. The young miss has been rather interested in studying lately, so I've been doing my best to help her. It would seem her resentment of the president has been resolved. She's much more optimistic than she's been in the past. I believe she's come to understand not only her father's feelings for her, but the responsibilities he holds as a representative of the Bank of Edith. She now wants to become an adult that can support her father among his many challenges. At least that's what it seems like. Oh, I know you. I know you. You're the substitute Spriggans that helped Eddie the other day. And if I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of Arkwright Solutions last year. I'd like to thank you all once again. You're very welcome. They've told me a little of what happened to Eddie. By the way, I heard you went back to Old Town recently? Yes, I wanted to meet Eddie's mother at the general store. It helped me understand him a bit better, I think. You see, he's had plenty of his own problems to deal with. We're quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be a better friend to Eddie from now on. I see. Sounds like things are going in a good direction for you two. Either way, Eddie should be safe for the time being, so there's no need to worry about that at least. I imagine you must be under a lot of pressure, Ms. Berzalia. So I'm glad you have a friend to lean on when things get hard. Plus, interacting with different people gives you a new perspective on life. Well, hearing that from someone like you is quite convincing indeed. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to see if I learned something new from him. As for me, I've decided to become an adult my father can be proud of. Unfortunately, I was a bit foolish in the past, but I've decided to start anew, beginning with my studies. I know it's going to be hard, but I hope to graduate from a famous school, and in time I mean to earn a position that can lend support to my father.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
And these are my plans for next year's expansion. All you need to do is check each item off the list and make sure those involved are aware of the arrangements. Understood, although I'm a bit surprised at how gung-ho you are about all this. After all, you've never been very receptive to the ideas of other executives in the past. Well, I just figured I had some growing up to do. I'll be the first to admit I've been a bit too self-indulgent at times. But now's the perfect moment for me to step up to the plate. You all deserve a proper president for once. I remember her mentioning she got scolded by an elected official. Guess he really made an impression on her. Well, if she really has turned over a new leaf, you won't see me complaining. I never expected our president to change so much. I'd heard she received a scolding by an elected official, but that was really all the push she needed for change? Maybe she had some other life-altering experience. Polanski is currently busy with his political activities, so my plan to cozy up to the Republican Party has been put on hold, for now. At least I was able to gain a good bit of knowledge by speaking with him last year. Now I just need to focus on my real work. I have to get results that satisfy the senators, after all. Oh! Aha! Arrivals! Whose children want to get married. Well, well, if it isn't Patriarch Bashar, of all people to run into in the Republic. Huh, I assume you're the feeling. I assure you the feeling is quite mutual, Marquis. Unfortunately, I had an errand to perform at the Republic branch of the Valis Investment Bank. I trust that explanation is to your satisfaction. I suppose that's not out of the ordinary, no. You and Valis truly are as thick as thieves. Fine then, do as you please. We'll see just how long you can avoid their grasp. It seems you're as optimistic as ever, Marquis. Well, I'll go ahead and pretend I never heard that snide remark of yours. I suppose that leaves me with the upper hand for now. Actually, what do you say to me putting in a good word for you with Valis? How dare you mock me? I would never betray the royal family like that, you swine! Responding to such a cheap taunt, I see Marquis Dahar still has a lot to learn. He's as uptight about the Elsaim nobility as ever. I wish we could return to how we were in our younger days. You see, he made for an intriguing business rival back then.
Let's go.
Patriarch Bashar has acted so conceited ever since he signed a contract with Valis. It's infuriating. Just where did his sense of self-worth run off to? It's hard to believe he's the same man I competed with in the past. Now, he's... Hold on. Hey, Cat. Trails has been okay. It's a very slow day because there's a lot of talking, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot. I've got just over an hour left on Trails. In about 40 minutes, I'll be going to start my bath water because the tub is so big. I'm wanting like a full-on big bath. The tub is so big that I need to fill part of it and let the water heat up and then fill another part because we have a small hot water heater. And normally it's fine if you're not wanting like a super hot bath or anything, but I really want a super hot bath. It was hilarious, Kat. It was so funny. I was just like, no, but... and then I just saw it explode and explode part of the farm, and I was just like, no. Okay, I'm done. Good night. What's that? Now he's relying on some other country's backing? Well, no matter. My #1 priority will always be to fulfill my role as a noble of the duchy. I simply need to finish this errand at the embassy, and I can return to my room. If you're looking for Manager Rumsfeld, he's currently in the process of making a report to the President of the Bank of Edith. If you have a message for him, I'd be happy to forward it along. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything else.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Wait, it's not here, it's the other side. It's the kids! Yay! It's nice to see you again, Kalia. I hadn't expected us to cross paths in Calvard. They're so cute, Cat! She is so oblivious. He wants to ask her, like, he wants to create a marriage with her, and she is so oblivious. Surely our reunion is due to the divine guidance of Arusha. Maybe I should follow my father on trips more often. I'm glad you seem to be doing well, Munt. You know, it's kind of nice to be able to talk face-to-face again. Writing letters can be so tedious. Sounds like your love life. If only our fathers could get along. Yes, I thought my father had mellowed out a bit, but alas... Well, I'm sure we can foster a much better working relationship over the next few years. Of course we can. Setting that aside, it's so rare for us to meet like this. Why don't we take the chance to learn a little more about one another? I've only been able to speak with Kalia by letter ever since Tharbad. I hope we'll have the chance to do much more in the future. See, I'd like to marry her in order to mend the fracture between our families. However, for that to happen, I need to strengthen our relationship. Perhaps it would be wise to go into business together while we're still young. If we were able to make a shared profit, our families would have no choice but to come to a compromise. Mutt can sound a little too much like a grown-up sometimes, but I can tell just how kind he is through his letters. It would be nice to be better friends with him in the future. Considering how stubborn my father is, however, I'm not sure what to do. If he were to know of our friendship, I'd likely see Munt even less than I do already. Poor kids.
Time for another
Gonna eat
swig.
something?
Who is this? Oh, Aslan! Okay. Oh, that's Maxim and... Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. It seems you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I'll always come welcome praise from Maxim Lugand. Just so you know, though, I intend to give you a run for your money. So try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. You might be catching up on my times, but I'd never relinquish the champion's seat so easily. And I'd expect nothing less. You're what I've always wanted to be, Maxim. So, see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. I genuinely thought they weren't going to show Aslan's face for a while longer. Right? But when I didn't recognize him, I wondered if it was, and it was. But originally, I didn't think I'd see him for a while. You know, this skewer's pretty good, but I should be heading back to the circuit for now. Need to get my blood pumping for a few laps. I've got to try to bring out your best after all. Oh, I figured. That's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting one over on me that easily. You're one of the Spriggan's assistants, right? It's been a while. Care to have a seat? Don't believe I've ever seen you two, though. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Kanza. It's nice to see you again. We'll be back to eat when we get some free time. I don't think I've ever seen food like that before. Looks like it could be Eastern. Yeah, isn't it one of those Far Eastern dishes? I hear people talk about it every now and then. It smells so good, though. I'm practically drooling. Well, glad to hear you were interested. If you'd like to come on back sometime, you can always find me here. I mostly sell soba dishes, but I have a few skewers for sale too. Feel free to stop by whenever. I just like sharing food from my heritage, that's all. And if it makes people a little more interested in the Far East, well, I can't say I'd be displeased.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Rala! Oh, you're the people who helped me out the other day. Again, thanks a million. All right, you're the girl who those Desire thugs kidnapped. I remember now. You're that girl who's always hanging around the basketball team. You look right as rain. Love to see it. I've also heard about you. I really am glad you're safe. What you went through must have been traumatic. Listen, if you ever need to talk about what happened, we'd be happy to lend an ear. What, you want to be my therapist? I appreciate the concern, but I'm alright, really. Nothing's happened since then, so I think I'm in the clear. But in case I'm wrong, Simon and the rest of the gang will protect me for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like you have a good support system. If something does happen, though, please don't try to face it alone. Kurt just loves marching to the beat of his own drum. Actually, I shouldn't single Kurt out. All the guys here have their own little quirks. But that's what makes hanging around them so fun. It's part of why I enjoy working with the team as much as I do. Talk about easy wins. I mean, I could have won that match blindfolded. Are the other district's teams that weak? That said, my teammates need to up their game too. I scored half the damn points in that game. Yeah, because you hogged the damn ball. Guess Simon wasn't blowing smoke when he said you were as cocky as all get out. For real, like your arrogance is totally off the charts. Hey, if you got time to quibble, you got time to dribble. Let's get in some more practice, yeah? It was tough watching that sorry performance you guys put on, so if you want, I'd be down to help whip you guys into shape. Holy crap, did I hear that right? Kirk's offering to help us practice? Did he hell freeze over when I wasn't looking? You know, I guess he has mellowed out a little lately. Did something happen to you, man? Oh, shut the hell up. If you're just gonna make fun of me, I'm not helping you. Simon's keen on playing one-on-one games with beginners, but I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I'd rather watch grass grow than play against newbies. Total waste of my time. And now I'm being forced to help my weak-ass teammates practice. Life sucks, man. Oh, hey. You are those substitute Spriggans who helped Frala and Eddie out of that jam they were in. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier, so I'll say it now. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you didn't end up getting hurt. Oh, right. You got wrapped up in something while I was away, right? I heard you ran into some trouble with Desire. Oh hey, you up for a game of basketball? Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you know that Simon is actually the head of the basketball team here? Yeah, but said team is just made up of street basketball players. It's alright though. The other guys and I just enjoy the sport and we love going toe-to-toe with strangers. Lately we've been practicing and playing games with people who are new to basketball and want to give it a spin. Oh, well I'll definitely think about trying it out. We'd love to play with ya, and if you need someone to show you the ropes, I'm your man. When the gang and I started out, we were just a bunch of punk-ass kids playing street ball. And, well, that last part hasn't changed, but now we're stronger than ever. We've been on a real hot streak. If you want to play with us, we're always down to play ball. Or if you just want to watch, that's fine too. We ain't exactly a normal bunch, but we're chill. Okay, game on!
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, too hard.
Too bad.
I'm so happy.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
I pressed the wrong button.
There, right knot. There. There. Ha!
Oh, too hard.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh.
Yeah!
There, right knot. Ha! Right knot. Ha! Ha!
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Too hard.
Nice moves.
There.
Oh
Yeah!
There.
Yeah!
no!
There, I did it.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Went in.
I'm sorry.
Ha! Right knot. There, right knot. Ha! I did it. Ha!
Nice moves.
Ha! Ha!
Oh no!
Ooh, I think I did fairly well.
Ooh, you're good. Sure wasn't expecting to take a loss. That was a good wake-up call for me, honestly. Here, feel free to take these. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Yeah, think of it as a little thank you gift. Let's play again sometime. I want to keep honing my skills after all.
Next up is a lovely little tune and a guaranteed ear.
Alright, that's everything here. Now it's time to start over here and do our shard searches.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Let's see. Let's do this square, and we're gonna go to the department store.
No, now's the perfect time.
Or the police station, rather. Okay. Nothing there, so we've done that square. We looked in the boutique and the police department, so that's done. Let's go into the basketball court. I guess we keep taking this around. And when we get down there, we can go down to the end of the street.
Gonna eat something? Another swig.
Okay, I need to check the hotel and take it back up to the top. First, we'll just search down here real fast. I know we found the Markian Garden entrance. Ah, there.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Need to finish checking here, and then I need to go down those stairs over there. Okay, that should be everything.
Off we go! Welcome to the Trion
Here's your
Mall.
stop, brother.
Here you'll find
You're a
Trion
real
Tower, one
hep
of
cat,
Edith's major
bringing a
landmarks.
girl from out of town to a happening spot like this.
You'll also find
The
the
view at
Fern
night from
Store,
the
a
observatory
movie
is like
theater,
nothing you've ever
boutiques,
seen
and
before.
other various shops
I bet that little jewelry box is gonna blow that little lady's mind. But don't mention that or she'll
Visit the
figure
new
it
Liberal
out.
Boutique,
Still, I really
which just
can't thank
opened
you
this
enough,
year,
sir.
to sample a
It was a
range of
lovely
imported
ride.
goods
We
from the
appreciate you
Liberal
recommending us all those places to visit, too. Hold the
They
butter,
have everything
sister.
from the
I'm
latest
just doing my
VCF
job.
products to expensive wines,
Lady Luck
and
deserves
even
all the
Serpent
credit for
tomatoes.
this once-in-a-lifetime
Please check it out.
drive. You ever need another lift, just give old Giordano a holler, you dig? You ask me, ferrying folks around ain't just a physical journey, but an emotional one, too. Take this pair of cool cats. When I brought 'em over here, the bond they share came along for the ride. A car can connect two hearts together the same way it does two places. Now, if that ain't poetic, I don't know what
to the
is.
Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
We'll do everything up here first.
major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater.
Well, how about this? I think I can pass for a fashion-forward metropolitan?
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened
Oh,
this year.
I don't think it'll be
Sample a
quite
range of
that
imported goods
easy.
from the Liberal
You cut a good figure, sure, but your sense of style is non-existent and your hair's looking kind of dry.
Everything from the
Buying a
latest
new full-body
VCF
ensemble will mean nothing if you aren't conscious of these things on a daily basis.
Check it out.
Ouch, way to cut a guy deep. It's okay to sugarcoat things a little, you know? They say the road to becoming fashionable is a long and hard one. But I know it isn't impossible, I just have to keep at it. Flattery isn't really my strong suit, unfortunately, though my manager assured me that isn't necessarily a bad thing. They misspelled that! Well then, if a customer wants my opinion, I suppose I'll just be honest.
Theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
We need to start thinking about our business strategy for the coming season. This time we're looking to play off of Calvard's unique cultural identity, more specifically its advancements in visual technology. We could host a fashion photography competition, for instance, or collaborate with an upcoming movie on a new clothing line. Luckily, Valis, that is R&M, has ample funding. That gives us the leeway to try out just about any strategy we can think up.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your liking.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Not this way.
We're gonna end up having to go in there, I think.
You'll also find the store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Village Enterprise that financed Treon Mall is the same one that owns the majority of Michelin Wonderland shares. That's why they keep forcing their redesigned Mishi to slave away as the mall's mascot morning, noon, and night.
Thank you for your visit today.
My heart goes out to him. Just talking about it is enough to bring me to tears. Still, now I know Mishi is always close by, so that's one small joy.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
What I like about movies is all the fun little touches you can easily miss. Like when a supporting character ad-libs in the background behind the main cast, for example, or when some small prop they show for half a second foreshadows a major plot point. It just adds so much to the experience.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Nope, something about this theater just rubs me the wrong way. It's completely devoid of the vintage warmth Esprit Cinema has always had.
Thank you for your visit
So
today.
pardon me if all these shallow trappings nestled inside a soulless shopping mall don't suit my fancy.
Will soon begin.
So sleepy.
Please silence your phones and enjoy
Well,
the
all
film.
told, I can't deny that Stardust Cinema has a halfway decent lineup. 100 Days, now there's a masterpiece worth seeing. This place deserves a little more credit from me if they're willing to show a film as hard-hitting as that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a
Hiya,
souvenir
I
to
came
remember
by
your
today to
visit?
visit the Mishi movie theater. Out of curiosity, did you happen to catch last year's big hit Mishi and Boots? The adorable lead role was played by none other than Mihi. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of plot that also doubles as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every living soul. Oh, that sounds like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with a social commentary like that? Boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. There's so many genres to choose from. This theater is like a dream come true.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Sometimes Vishy will come and pay them all a visit, even on days when there's no special events planned. It just goes to show how fond he is of this place.
Not this way.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 2 will soon begin.
We usually show our more popular releases in more than one theater at a time. That way our customers can always get seats at different showtimes. Honestly, as a lover of film myself, our cinema is like a dream come true.
Step right up.
Kat, you here today?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Never
Why not
mind.
buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Apparently I've seen that one. We'll have to watch 100 Days. 3 tickets for 100 days? That'll be 600 Mira.
The showing on Screen 2
The
will
trio
soon
made their
begin.
way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Interesting. Bredsel and the Leiston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The site of the battered Onnenberg Wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. I actually like that they made this into a movie. Sort of. With the wall's multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Red, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backfire of war, Private Red catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son.
I want to see Cassius!
I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize.
Ah,
Richard
Richard!
has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland.
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
There's
These airships were
Cassius!
developed in secret for 3
And I can't
dimensional
remember his
maneuvers.
name.
Nothing
Morgan.
like it's
I
ever
think
been
it's
attempted
Morgan.
Before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Oh, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War that took place 17 years ago in Liberal. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Yes! Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. Uh-huh. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? Oh right, they have brochures for sale. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, so maybe I should buy one for Van? Yep. Having finished their break, the three of them resumed their work. Fishy ought to be over at the movie theater right about now. Not sure why I'm confessing this to you, but I'm one of his biggest fans. I collect every bit of info on him I can find, build my schedule around his performances, the works. It may not show on the outside, but when Mishy turns up at the mall, I'm pumping my fists on the inside. Of course you are. We're gonna stay here for now. We'll go up there in a few minutes. I signed up for the Moonlight Tour package, only to wind up the only single in a group of couples. Awkward, huh? Well, whatever. I'm here to have fun, not worry about what other people think of me. Elaine! Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol? I know you must be worried after what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need their rest, after all. Given the nature of his job, you'd think Van would agree, but then he goes and brings 5 minors on board. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? That's right. Oh yeah, I guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Aramis, huh? I think someone said you were even in Van's class, too, and that you were both on the student council. Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Yes, Van did say to be careful about bringing up the past around her. He says all the right things, then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. I suppose that's how he's always been, though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in these. Well, boys will be boys, as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. Yes, ma'am. Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager. Ooh, matters of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, let's just get out of here before she comes back to her senses. Honestly. I've noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently. As much as I appreciate her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin. Of course, the same could be said to you as well. You all as well. Don't forget, you're still only teenagers. If anything serious ever happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Elaine has experienced rewinds before too, right? Yeah, they've saved her more than once before. No need to involve her in what's going on now, though. Uh-huh. We can just hack it on our own with this one. Everything I know about Elaine's relationship with Van is from what other people have told me. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Anyway, why don't we move on to some other topic? Here's a fun fact for you. I used to go to Arden International High School in Rimaferia. If you want, I could always pretend I'm one of your old upperclassmen. What do you mean, pretend? S and I are just your average garden variety school kids. If that cat wasn't out of the bag before, it sure is now. At least it saves us the trouble of having to hoodwink the guild. Elaine and the other bracers come around for drinks pretty often, even on some of their busy days. That's why I always try to have a few non-alcoholic drinks ready for them. That's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason I'm always itching to come back. I'm glad to see your bar is so popular lately. I'm just glad to know it's up to customer satisfaction. It's always a pleasure to serve. Rayon Tower is simply lovely at night, and what could go better with the view than a good cocktail? You can also mix up something non-alcoholic instead. All you need to do is ask.
Hello. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Hello.
Oh, okay,
Thank
we're
you.
good. Still got the Vern store.
Welcome.
I need to go start the bathwater. I'll be right back. Toasted peeps are delicious, by the way. Toasted marshmallow peeps.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Phew, all that playing I did really wore me out. Wish we could go home now, but once Mom goes into the Vern store, she takes forever to come out. She just stands in front of the T-phones the whole time. Can't she hurry up already? T-phones, I just can't stop thinking about them. The mother of one of Bart's friends bought one recently. Honestly, they're really fascinating. My husband seemed to express some interest in it as well. Maybe I should talk him into getting one. Talk to him about getting one.
And even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
We've had more than a few customers asking about the T-phone today. Up to now, most mobile terminals, like Arcus, could only be used by public officials and military personnel. Nobody really expected to have one for themselves. So that's why it's my responsibility to make sure they're properly introduced to the T-phone. Dinah's not here at the moment. Something came up apparently. But not to worry, I'm here to take on all her duties, so if you need any tinkering done, just say the word.
Allow me to assist.
A movie theater, boutiques, and
Hope
other
to see
various
you again.
shops to peruse.
Dinah went home a short while ago. She was looking a bit worried, though. I hope everything's alright. Maybe she can't stop thinking about Cray Village. If only there was something I could do to help her.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I don't think I can do Nadia's yet. I think I checked this earlier. Yeah. I'm close, but not there.
Please stop by again!
I wanted to get a case for my T-phone, so I figured I'd stop by the store on my way home. They apparently have earphones and device connectors on sale now, too. Maybe I should look into buying some. After all, why not make the best of my T-phone experience?
Major landmarks. You'll also find
There's an upstairs, right? Yeah.
and other various shops to peruse.
Head to the second floor.
Drop by the Vern store if you want. Check out the hottest new commodity.
Oh, they're
the
not up
tea
here? There's no one up here?
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting
I
Calvert
thought there
on
was going to be
fire.
someone else
You
to
won't
talk
wanna
to up
miss it.
here. Apparently not. Oh, that's underneath. Got it. Oh wait, there's someone over there I need to talk to. Our moonlight tour of the capital is now nearing its final stop. Let's make our way to Treon Tower's observation deck for a lovely nighttime view of Edith's skyline.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
So this is the best With-You has to offer. All that talent they've got is going to waste. Their stage presence, their choreography, everything's missing the passion. You can barely stand to watch. How can they be okay with this? Why are you so fixated on their performance, Natalie? Your idol days are a thing of the past. Unless you're not thinking of picking it up again, are you? You're a chansonnier now. If anything, those girls are your rivals.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Hold on, I need to look up that word, because that's not the first time that it's been said. Singer. Chansonnier. Okay.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
I
theater,
know that.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
It's just those girls could be so much more. I know they have it in them. It's just what is going on in that head of yours?
Just opened this year to sample a range of imported
Look, you've
goods
been in
from
their
the
place
Liberal
once, so I understand why you're still attached. But they've got nothing to do with you now. Even the agency said not to associate with them. How do they expect me to just turn a blind eye? I can't have With You making people think idols can't be any better than this.
That's quite the show.
Hey, hey, everyone, we're with you. Thank you so much for coming out to see us. Oh, it's that idol group. It looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with a request.
Welcome to the Treon
I'm surprised they'd host an event at a mall of all places, but they still drew in one heck of a crowd, so what do I know?
You'll also find the Vern store.
They may be part of a fledgling industry, but that hasn't stopped them from capturing the hearts of all these fans.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Oh, aren't they just the most precious pair you've ever seen? And they did so well together, too. Lalua already brings a smile to my face on a regular basis, being the sweet girl that she is. But today she's shining even brighter than usual. You know, I think I'm finally starting to understand what all this idol business is about.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Understood. I'll let the representative know about the change in plans. Of course. Goodbye for now. Damn it, why do I keep taking these calls off the clock? As if I needed more urgent tasks on my plate. All I do is work, 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 day in and day out. How am I supposed to fit in any personal time? Ooh, this place is huge. Just walking around it is exhausting. I was traipsing around the mall again in search of some direction for my designs. What I learned was that the reparations bubble introduced a lot of products packed with features that needed to be communicated to the customer.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
But
Edith's
recently,
major
that started to let
landmarks.
up. Now it's more about user convenience and
You'll
trendy,
also find the
eye-catching
Vern Store,
visuals.
a movie
That
theater,
same philosophy
boutiques,
ends up
and other various
trickling
shops
down
to
to the
peruse.
ad designs, too. In this day and age, with all the info we could ever need at our
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
fingertips,
which
people
just
are
opened
more
this
concerned
year,
with that,
to sample
with
a range
style
of
than
imported
data
goods from the
points.
Liberal Kingdom.
That's just the breakthrough I needed. Time to head on home and start my draft again from
We have
scratch.
everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
What in Avios' holy name am I doing? Why am I standing in front of Quincy Parlor again? I can't control myself. Their fine cuisine is simply too pleasing to the eye and to the mouth. Surely there's no harm in buying one tart, right? Are you aware that our signature fruitcake tastes different this year? Our greengrocer of choice recently implemented selective breeding in their crops, with help from a volition company. Once it came time to finally harvest the fruits of their labor, as it were, we made sure to stock up on them. Our sponge cake and fresh cream have also been improved upon to help the overall quality keep the overall quality consistent. I do hope you'll take the time to give it a try.
Hello there! Thank you.
After the arrest of the Quincy Company's CEO, many of my friends started avoiding this store. It's not as though the flavor or quality of the sweets have changed. Those fools have just been swayed by public opinion. It's rather sad, really.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
So, how's work going, Mr. Department of Internal Affairs? Not this again. Look, you can poke and prod all you like, but I'm not just going to blab about government secrets, Sasha. Oh, was it that obvious? Well, whatever. I wanted to talk about something else anyway. How's it been going with Ms. Sonia? You two going on another date anytime soon? Not yet, no. I've been meaning to ask her, actually. But I wanted to know if you had any recommendations for stores she might be interested in. Stores Miss Sonia might be interested in, huh? Well, I could tell you, for a price, of course. Sasha, they're government secrets for a reason. But I can buy you dessert. Yes!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
More and more people seem to be developing an interest in investing recently. The proliferation of the Orbital network is a likely cause of that. Checking for changes in stock prices has never been easier. Moreover, with so many Volition enterprises making inroads into Calbird, many are starting to take heed of the resulting fluctuations in the market. This may be a good time for us to assemble some documentation on how to interpret stock charts and such.
How can I help you? Please come again. Find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Alright.
landmarks.
The Liberal Boutique.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
And as you can see, the acerbic tomato placed first among last month's sales. Is this the researcher from Liberal? From, the Zeiss? We couldn't have done it without ZCF, especially not without the import contract you had negotiated for us. Well, I'm glad the tomato's doing so well. I'm sure you're just good at selling them, though. You know, I've actually heard that the Liberal Boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately, even in Liberal itself. There's even been some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop that they won't even feel like they have to come to Liberal anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Liberal's actually getting more tourism than ever because of you guys. Well, as an employee of the woman who proposed the shop in the first place, I'm more than pleased with how everything's turning out. Honestly, this is the therapeutic part of my trip, but anyway, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Come to think of it, you seem much busier than usual, Ray. Yeah, we actually received a request from the West Zemuria Tech Union, so I've been having to deal with this whole time. It's all over with now, though, so I should be ready to head back by tomorrow. Oh, sounds like they're both from Liberl. That tech union they mentioned, I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us, at least.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Oh, aren't you that girl that came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're that researcher from Liberl. Ray, was it? Rand's note said you helped in gathering materials for some painkillers. That's right, but anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, you're an Aramis student. That must mean you've met with the ZCF's technical advisor. Technical advisor? Would that be Ren by any chance? That girl's got her hands on a whole bunch of ties, huh? I could never work that hard.
Let's go.
This is the individual who created the acerbic tomato through selective breeding. He may be a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always a pleasant surprise to have a fellow Liberlian walk through those doors.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberl. Please come again.
You'll also find the Vern store.
Alright. Let's go to the observation deck.
Various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
Treon Tower's observation stands.
Why is Aggie looking so down?
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Welcome to the observation deck. The sun seems to be setting later and later these days. But once night moves in, you'll be privy to the incredible beauty of Edith's nighttime landscape, and if the weather permits, you'll also have a wonderful view of the constellations. Oh, Dominique. The view tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately, and so far I've had to leave the stage to those kids. Well, I guess that just leaves me to do whatever I want. I'll make sure to live it up in my daughter's absence. Just who is this lady?
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free
Sneaking into my castle, What a fool you are. As punishment for your intrusion, you will become a test subject for my latest magical brews. You'll never leave here alive. Grumble. Oof, I'm getting hungry. When's Mommy gonna be done shopping?
What a beautiful night.
I'm really afraid of heights, but if I just look up at the sky, it doesn't bother me so much. That's why I focus on either the clouds or my hands when I'm working. I'm kind of hoping my phobia will be cured if I work here long enough.
Hi there. Want to try something?
I mean, it could be.
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the
Right.
observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly
Nothing
view.
up here. Wait, let's go up here first.
We'll soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Not this way.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Burn Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other...
They just kind of phased through the wall. That was a little bit awkward.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
We're about to move on.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay.
Visit the
Center Marché.
Here I go!
And there's food things from Center Marché that I still need too. But we're gonna go ahead and save here and end stream here. Wait, no, it's not here that we have shops to buy from. It's the Grand Circuit. Pretty sure it's the Grand Circuit. Right. I will talk to y'all later. Bye, guys. Mwah.